Minecraft? That's what you want to say? Also, why the hell did my YouTube chat not load there for a second? There it is. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How's everyone doing? We're back. We're back in the Punk of Frost, where everyone wants me to apparently put the children in the mines. I refuse. I refuse. Absolutely refuse. What is this resume story thing? Can't we just load game? Isn't that basically the same thing? It's basically the same thing to me. Found ya, beat Apegrixs. Oh no. I still gotta see what Apegrixs about. The abrupt cooling caused utter chaos in the atmosphere. The mightiest winds, no longer confined to its upper layers, descend on the earth. So I have a theory about what the fuck happened to the world of Frostpunk. And it goes back to a video I watched from Kurtzgazat of all things. There is a video that he had posted that was about what would happen if Earth was knocked out of its orbit, out of the solar system. Basically, what I'm seeing happening here with all of this frozen ass wasteland, that's basically what's happened. What happened in the video. So I think Earth got knocked off its out of its orbit, and the sun's no longer there, because it also backs up the thing about where did I see it? Here? No, something... Oh, here it is. The sun is dimming. The astronomers continued their observations until they starved. What was so important for them? They wrote it up in their diaries. The loss of sunlight can't be explained solely by the fouling of the atmosphere by the southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. We got knocked out of orbit. And there is one theory that said the only way you could get knocked out of orbit, at least for us, is not from an asteroid, like Tesla over here apparently had, like, that idea about. I don't know where that thing was about. But it involves another star crossing paths with us, not necessarily hitting us, just close enough that it disrupts our orbit, and boom, we're out of the solar system. If that's what's happening and it keeps on getting colder and colder, my theory holds up better. That would be the case, that we got knocked out of our solar system. Maybe. But that's a theory. I have no idea if that's true. At minus 40 degrees, though, and it keeps on getting worse, and sometimes it gets a little better. I don't know, man. I don't know. I beat him with 0 casualties, except an employee that seems a bit shocked about me beating Apegrixs and is uncontrollable. You should deal with that. Anyway, I have no idea what we're gonna do. I do realize we're about to hit a triple dip, and I did say I wanted to turn this thing on. I think that's fine. I believe that was fine, and I was gonna expand more houses over here. Basically, my little crater has devolved into this area being the residential district, this area being the researching district, and this area being the medical district, basically. We do need to have, like, maybe another of these thingies, like, right here or something to prevent other stuff from being, like, super cold. And I think I moved everything. Yeah, I have all the outer stuff being automaton except for this stuff. I want to have automatons there, but we'll see. Alright, let us proceed with what the hell we were trying to do. Whatever it is we're trying to do. We're trying to survive. And we're also apparently going to be in the process of passing a law that makes me the fucking Pope or something. I'm the Pope! Aw, man. And then people are also like, don't forget, you're going to throw kids in the mines eventually. Since when? If you have machines and you don't need that extra steam hub. These ones don't have... This one doesn't have machines. These two do not have machines. They're workered right now. I do want to replace them with machines, but I think I'm... Yeah, no. What's ended up happening is I'm waiting for these guys to get to Tesla City to give me steam cores every day, which means I'll be able to double up the production there. And then we also have to research the efficiency upgrade, and then we should probably start working on making the automatons even better. Because I don't see the point of another scout party. Faster outpost teams? Not yet. Maybe engineer automatons is something I could consider. But the resources, we definitely should bump up the coal a bit. But yeah, we definitely want that last year, because I do see, like, the wall drill is probably going to start falling behind eventually, right? The more we expand out. But I think the more important thing is going to be the advanced steel works and the advanced coal mine, for sure. And then comes the other issue. If we're going to have to keep on pumping heat, we got to have to keep on getting more coal. Which means eventually we're going to probably need to go into the charcoal kiln, I think. Yeah. Maybe. Which means we'll have to upgrade the drill, the wall drill, even more. And maybe we might have to place a second one, assuming I can't even place a second one. Where is that one? Wall drill. There's only one spot for the wall drill. Is there? I have no idea. It doesn't let me see that kind of thing. But yeah, we need to get the last tier. We gotta get the heating upgrade thingy. Also, I like this little detail here. If you have this thing off, the snow covers it. If you have it on, the snow doesn't cover it. It's a nice little detail. Pick tent and hover the ghost around it. So we have something there, and we have something there. And that's it. We only have 2 spots right now. But I don't know if that's a wall drill or something else. We're about to get our outpost done, though. Or about to get the outpost set up at Tesla City. Build an outpost. Send shipments of 1 steed chorus to our city every 1 day. Cool. We actually have an outpost now. So how does this work? Oh, wait, are they doing this automatically? Or is it going to take 16 hours for this to build or something? I have no idea how that works. That's a Waldra icon? Okay, cool. Will you retake Jerusalem? What do you mean retake Jerusalem? There's no Jerusalem in the fucking icy cold wastelands of the far north. Or London, I guess. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? I feel like, I've been, eyeing Dynasty Warriors Origins since, I pre-downloaded it. I'm just like, January 16th. January 16th. January 16th, baby! I want to play it! You said you had a law to become the Pope. Retake Jerusalem then? Oh, yeah, no. There we have this thing. New faith. With the introduction of the new faith, all who voice doubts will be branded enemies of the faith. Everyone must be devoted to the survival of our cause. Those who do not follow will be swept aside. I get to literally name myself the Pope. Or, like, the law above law. I am the law! I am the law, you bastards! I am the fucking law! I don't know how my cat never wakes up when I do such shit like this. She just kind of looks at me. And just like, what the fuck are you on about? Retake Jerusalem? Retake the world, more like. Hey, now, that shovel's thinking big. Tori's thinking small. Oh, damn. God damn it. Well, we also need to research the stupid storage upgrades, because while it is nice building the small resource depots, we do need the better ones, let's face it. Crusade? Crusade against the cold. Yeah, we're gonna conquer the planet. Fun fact, that video I watched from Kirkazat, about Earth getting knocked out of orbit, it talked about how, oh geez, we're gonna actually have a level drop here soon. It talked about how it is possible to live in such a world where we have no sun and we're just drifting in space, right? But it involves artificial domes that are like properly heated. Holy crap, dude! You don't even have the advanced heaters in. But overall, that's not bad. We've got a lot of livables. We got a lot of chili, but a lot of the houses aren't up yet. We have tents, which we need to fix at some point. The workshops are chilly. The medical tents are a little bit of a problem. They're freezing. Yeah, we gotta build a what do you call it? If we're gonna keep on dealing with that, we gotta have a steam hub. We're gonna need the steel for that, though. Kinda wish I had a market. Kinda wish I could have a market. I'm hoping no, they're not gonna come online even with that research done. Even if that research finishes, they're not gonna be ready. It's not gonna help. 2%. One employee delivers 10% plus 2% extra efficiency because of the working shrine. Okay, so that's done. How's everything doing? The shrine is freezing, but the medical posts are chilly. Fucking, the workshops, though, living fucking comfortably. Oddly enough, the steam steelworks are actually uncomfortable. Wow, that's shocking. Huh. Your steam hubs are going to overlap with the generator range when you get that upgrade. One thing to note is that you don't get extra heat by overlapping steam hubs with the main generator. To be fair, the steam generator is still only on range 1, so it's only helping this. This one, well, I know it's overlapping these ones. It's still accomplishing what it needs to accomplish. I will definitely have to move them as I pick up the range upgrades. Definitely. Like, this first range upgrade is gonna make it so I have to move a lot of the steam hubs. If you get the max range, you can get rid of the extra steam hubs, save a lot on coal. Well, maybe we should start working on range then. Yeah, get the 2 range upgrades, get the 5th upgrade, then go to the range upgrade and start pushing out the, getting rid of the steam hubs. Let's do that then. We're following the wide corridor of crushed ice that the American dreadnought, the USS Hephaestus, left in its wake. A triumph of engineering. We marvel at the thick slabs of ice that have been crushed and swept aside by the American dreadnought Hephaestus. Soon, we might be able to learn how it managed to accomplish such feats. We can see a huge silhouette in the distance, which might be its sister ship, Prometheus. Site discovered. Another site discovered. Icebound dreadnought. Nothing to do here, though. You can keep going, then. Hold on a sec. Settings. Audio. I want more music. I want one higher tick of music. Let this be a wood resource, and then this one can probably be like an extra coal resource, just to keep on like making sure our coal number stays high. Can you repair that dreadnought? I don't think so. Nope. Wait, the dreadnought is over here though. This is where it was. It's all busted up. Ah, sad. Tori hears dreadnought, thinks, ah, shit, we gotta level that up. Also, minus 70 is just insanity to me. But I'm surprised we're actually okay in terms of, like, it's okay, right? It's not, it could be better. But come on, at minus 70 degrees Celsius? What is that in Fahrenheit, actually? I have to see. Negative 70 C to F. That's negative 94 degrees F. Ow, god damn, that's just awful. I can't even fathom that. Just change the temp in game. Is there a button to change it? Or do I have to go to the options? Oh, I do have to go to the options. Oh, damn, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. That's awful. Absolutely awful. It'd be so cool if you could rebuild that ship, Rule Britannia. It would be cool if I could, but I don't know if the game would intend for me to do that. We're about to finish that research for the range upgrade, and I don't have any idea how that's going to affect things. But it's just the first range upgrade. We should at least keep it off. We don't need to use it right now. You can pick up the second one though, right off the bat. Damn, that's a lot of fucking iron for this. And also, let's upgrade a house. One of these damn tents need to be upgraded. Repair it and do what? Everything's a wasteland. We can go to war. We can start the mental omega. We have another fucking frostbitten employee. We also have the law! Should I pass it? Should I become the Pope now? It should be right. It should be okay. We don't even have any Londoners. Right? Pope Valky. I mean, it's the same thing that we had last time. I'm just gonna sign it. They're literally the only people who might die might be like... I predict 10 deaths.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Hope has now become devotion. Our captain is the voice of God. He is our shepherd. He will save us. He is the voice. Cain lives. The goddamn cross. Dawn breaks and the streets are silent. You've declared your laws God's will, branding all who oppose you as heretics. Everyone who is a threat to the unity of the city and the new faith has been dealt with. 15 citizens died. The others have renounced their views. Hope will never be a problem again. No one would think in these terms anymore. It had to be done. By 15 citizens. 10 of our... Hey, I was right. 10 of our people died. Corrupt the child. Destroy them all. Nah. But we do need to fix up some of the worker situations because we did lose a bit there. What? Grumpy old man? Sir, a crowd has dragged an old man from his house. They're going to force him to submit to public penance. Repent, you wretch, someone shouts. Maybe this will teach you to keep your foul mug shut. The man is known for his sharp tongue, but we have no reason to doubt his piety and loyalty. I'm just gonna disperse the crowd. Leave the old guy alone. Leave him alone. He didn't do anything wrong. He's fine. Execution platform. Sir, an execution platform has been set up by the generator. Whenever you order it to be used, an enemy of the faith will be executed. This will lower discontent greatly. Also, I like how despite having the discontent happen, nothing happened. Valky, send the children in the mines. It's God's will. Why does it follow you? What does it follow you wanting the kids in the mines? What did I do to deserve the kids in the mines? They didn't do anything wrong. Damn. But God's will is Valky's will. Ah, shit, it's my will. This cookhouse is inoperative because it's too damn cold, right? Is that why? Yeah, it's fucking freezing. Scouts have made it to the Icebound Dreadnought. Most of the machinery aboard the USS Prometheus has been dismantled and taken away. The massive steam hammer used to split the thickest ice slice broken by the ship's bow. What's steel and steam force? Calculating genius. The Dreadnought is stripped of useful machinery, but its hull contains enough steel to justify establishing outpost here. On the bridge, we found a log with Tesla's last orders. Transfer all the supplies and able-bodied survivors aboard Hephaestus. Take the amputees only if you have prosthesis to make them useful. Site discovered, supply depot. And we also get... Why would I need to set up an outpost there? Ooh! Oh, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Fuck! I have to get... Fuck! I need the research for it. Ah! I need that research. Fuck! Alright, fine. You got me there, buddy. Have to get that. I'll get back to that later. Supply depot. A rusty shack, nothing more can be seen from the distance. Well, I want these cores to change people out from the thing that I'm doing. I'm still gonna send them out. Surely a shack's not gonna... Surely I'm not gonna lose those. But I do really, really want that steel mine. Or steel... 100 steel a day? Is that what it said? Hold on a minute. God damn, that's good. Especially because we're going through steel like a fucking... We're going through a lot of steel. Especially because I have to use the steel right now to upgrade houses so people stop freezing their asses off. Gonna finish that work? There we go. Now we got the generator level 2 upgrade. We're gonna work on... Whoa! Okay, then. I guess we'll pick a different research. You know what? We don't need to pick a research. What I can do... I'll turn to the... Whoa. Hi, thank you. Sorry, I got ambushed. As my cat continues to be weird. What did I get ambushed with? I got ambushed with... a wrap. That's what I got ambushed with. So I basically got ambushed by food. What was I talking about? Right, I wanted to get this upgrade. Or this tier. That's gonna take a lot of steel. If I want to collect that kind of steel, we can move... Oh, damn. Wait, do I only have 3 automatons? I think I only have the 3 automatons. Never mind. We'll just have to wait till the next day. So people are working again. I could have them work more with overtime, but I'm just gonna be patient and wait it out. I don't need it. I don't need it that quickly.
People of God, our wise leader declares work done for today.
Our wise leader declares work done for the day. My god. I don't know if I should cringe or not. Hope will rise, discontent will fall, discontent will fall. I don't even need to do anything like that. I can save all this stuff for later. Alright, let's just keep going then. Imagine what Ordered would say. I can't imagine what Ordered would say. That's the thing. Wait, can I make another outpost team, or is that just... I'm missing it by one steel, but the thing is... I think I still need to get the... Yeah, I still need another one. Wait, hold on. How does this work with the outpost team? The outpost team that is currently being used... Build another outpost depot? Is that how that works? You have to build a second outpost depot? Wait, isn't there a research for it, though? Oh, no, you have to build a second outpost depot for it, because there is no extra team. But that's a problem, then, because... Aside from the fact I need more steel, the only other spot to build it is, I think, right here? I think? Yo, you actually became the Falschmig Jaeger. Wait, is this the religion you instated? Fascism? Fascism? Stop calling it that! I mean, it's accurate, but god damn it. A burial ceremony has started. Wait, are you in raged upgrade mode? Yeah, don't use that right now. We don't need to be wasting the coal on that. What's going on over here? Unexpected guests. Captain, a group of exhausted survivors has reached our city. From their frantic explanations, we know they've come a great distance and that many of them died on the way. The phrase "doom is coming" keeps being repeated, and they say many more refugees are following them. They're begging you to help them. The group will enter our city. You'll decide what to do with the others later. We will send out search parties to bring them to the city. Sure. Let's have more people. Why not? I always encourage having more people. We can do it. Resolve the situation with the incoming refugees. You can send scouts to meet the survivors and escort them to the city. As soon as one of these scouts is done, I'll have them do that. Sure, I can do that. Did we get more people though from that, or was that just like a? It probably was just an extra bit of people or something. Let's take a look at our economy. Coal, still really good. Tree, kind of is irrelevant. Steel, not so good. Food, we're still ahead for the moment. How do we have no untreated citizens and no citizens in treatment? Is it really because of the infirmary? Wait, why is this? This is weird. This is not usually something that happens. Currently I have 2 homeless citizens, but that house is currently building. The infirmary is really doing all that work? Holy shit! I didn't realize that thing was so damn strong. Wow. Okay. Works for me, dude. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. Thank you. Hi, Zoe. In front of my screen as per ever, always. I feel like I need less medical posts, but it's fine. Alright, Scout Supply Depot. The shack is falling apart, but its contents still have some value to us. Searching the shack, we found plenty of valuable supplies. Science discovered damaged snowcat. If I have them go this way, they'll reach this way. This target can't be reached? No idea why it can't be reached, but that's a lot of dudes. Yeah, go this way, and then I'll probably have this scout party come back once they check the hideout. The expedition travels faster following a known route to a surveyed location. Are those guys just slowly getting to me? Or do I have to go and send someone out? I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. If you do get rid of the medical post, then another infirmary would be recommended. I'll probably have the room, too. If I just demolish one of these two, like these two, probably have to move a hunter's hut or something. How many people was that, by the way? That is 60... 70 freaking people. I did say I could put them in. But let's wait until we have, But let's just wait. Let's just wait a minute. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. This used to be a large snowcat. Its steam turbine must have exploded, turning it into a heap of junk. We found some supplies inside the wreck. We'll surely find good use for them. We also found another site. Snow-covered supplies in a stone ship. This can't reach that target from there. Alright, come on back then, you guys. And then we'll have this team keep on looking, because you have too many supplies now. You've got a pretty hefty amount of supplies and a lot of iron that I want. Or steel. Steel, not iron. Same thing. Okay, can we research this yet? Or do we still... Yeah, we're still short on things. What's the priority? I think the priority is... We should at least pick a fucking research. If it didn't take fucking iron, I'd be fine with it. Here, there, we can do that research. It takes wood, and then we can use the steel for a outpost depot. And then we can use even more steel to get another outpost. You can get the advanced steel mill. True. Have they already started the research on that? Nope. Let's change it. Didn't realize that was only wood for that one too. Bum, 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 bum.
Get to work. Praise our glorious leader with your labors.
Get to work. Praise our glorious leader with your labors. It's real nice how it's minus 50 though. Because, I mean, like, look at that. Everyone's living comfortably, pretty much. I could even make the automatons live comfortably if I really wanted to. Yeah, soon the minus 60 is gonna be... Oh my god, more survivors. We climbed up the cave. A low stone wall stands across its entrance. Behind it, we can see several men. As we approach the cave, its inhabitants pull out rifles and take positions behind the wall, barring the entrance. They are in bad shape, weak from malnourishment, and frozen from illness. Scouts will try to reason with the Americans and convince them to join us. Let's do that. Nothing like small talk. Seeing that we have no ill intentions, the Americans told us how they dealt justice to the inventor after the expelling him from the city. We buried Tesla's battered body in the cave and are heading home with these poor wretches in tow. They killed Tesla. They actually killed Tesla. I can't believe it. We lost Tesla to Americans. How dare you? That's the only other spot for a supply depot. That's fine to me. Americans? In my London? In my Frostpunk? It's more likely than you think. Man, he dead for being an unhinged person. It's true, though. He was trying to be, what was it? Technologically autocratic or something? Did we create the phone revolt? The Frostpunk universe predates Mental Omega, which means the Frostpunk universe is Mental Omega. He's trying to be like you. How is he trying to be like me? Kind or something? Also, how many survivors are we getting here soon? Because we're gonna have to start... We're gonna have to... Oh god, we're gonna need so many houses. Oh boy, okay. Technocratic. Have you played Frostpunk 2? Nope, this is my first time ever playing Frostpunk 1. Poor Tesla, he wanted to be a fucking dictator. I wonder if he would have been a dictator for real, like in actual life. I don't actually know a damn thing about Nikola Tesla, if we're assuming this is the same person within the Frostpunk universe. I don't doubt it's not the same person in the Frostpunk universe, but you never know. Advanced Steelworks researched. Nice. We do want that upgrade, though. You also want the damn steel, but the people who are holding the steel are still 18 hours away. Yes, he would. He would. His invention were insane. No sane person would do it. Doesn't mean anything. Breath of Hope. Sir, people have started to leave personal charms, beads, and prayers at shrines of votive offerings. It seems it helps them keep their spirits up in these trying times. I'm glad to hear that, I think. Ow, that's expensive. But 130 steel per standard workday compared to 70. It's practically double. Actually, it's 28 steel to get one of them upgraded. Why has it gotta be steel that I have a tough time getting? Like, bro, get me more steel, please. Also, we need a research, but now I'm like, what the fuck are we research? I'm just gonna research that in the meantime, just to get them to do something. That way I have, eventually we'll be done. If Nikola Tesla was that much of an insane person, then, I don't know what to say about that, actually, because when I think of Tesla, I think of the arguably the battle he had against, who was it? Not William Ford? No, whoever was the guy who made, stuff, everything costs money. There was a fucking epic rap battle of history about, yes, Edison, Thomas Edison, thank you. He was always fighting him about, stuff, you know? Like I said, the epic rap battle of history had a thing about that, and I was kind of surprised about it, because, I never realized that Tesla was trying so hard to get, essentially electricity to be free, right? But Thomas Edison wanted to turn everything into just money, 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 money. Oh god, we're gonna have so many people. We're gonna need so many houses. I am super sad about this. And I can't change an automaton from coal to do something else. The best I can do is get people in tents, and then I can upgrade that eventually. Very cold? Yeah, I figured that was going to be the issue. Thought they were in range of that one. Not going to be the best thing in the world for living, but hey, it's going to help. Apparently that is also not good for a spot either. Temples influence some people to mend their ways. Let me see something here about this. At range 3, we're talking about a range that goes up to there. No, I need range 4 if I'm going to do anything like that. Let's ignore that. Is this still in range of it or no? It is. That is. That is. Is that one? No, that one's too cold. Hmm. It's just barely outside of it. Okay. Where else can we build that would have us have some housing? There's not a lot of spots I can build for more housing. I mean, that's gonna have to be what we get. We got tents. We'll get people in those tents upgraded at some point. It's just to at least have housing temporarily in the minus 50-degree weather. Till we get some more automatons to get into those steel mines, so that I have essentially a trickling permanent source of steel. Especially because these guys are about to come in with fucking 70 dudes. And then we have another one coming with fucking... Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. So it's 3 waves of refugees. Okay, fair enough. Uh-oh. No, we can work with this. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this one out. Oh god. Pause. 2, 4, 6, 7. Transport. 50, 70, 140. Okay, so that's gonna be there's gonna be another 70 coming along with that one behind them. Will this make or break the city? Depends. It depends. Can I keep everyone warm? In the new home scenario, save every person in Frostland. Refugees from Frostland running from the storm. A huge crowd of people, hi Siri, has reached our city. Many of them are sick. They say that some kind of enormous weather anomaly is coming our way and that they're die of our help. We've never have survived it thanks our lucky stars that the polar explorer Nansen warned us about the disaster and told us to evacuate. Please let us in. 70 people, 30 of them ill, will enter our city. Discontent will rise, hope will rise. Come on in, baby. How's our people situation doing? We're still good on the vacancy, but we gotta bump it up. We got another 50 coming there. We got another bunch of hunters huts being built there. I might even have to consider the Steam Hub, another Steam Hub. I know it's a really bad idea because, like, that's gonna eat at coal, like, really quickly. Ooh, we have 5 of them going, no less, too. Hella workers, though. Hella engineers. Like, so much so, I'm actually just gonna max out the engineers inside the fucking tents. I know you say it's not a good idea, but where am I gonna put them? Still have 40 of them right now. Plus, I was tired of seeing those numbers. I wanted numbers, less numbers. Alright, with that many people, how's the food thing? That's about what I expected. That's why I built 4 of these. Through our devotion, we've been given a chance. To waste it is a sin. Our struggle saves our lives. Our faith gives them the meaning. More hunter huts? Yeah, I got 4 of them. I might need another cookie hut. Cookie hut? A cookie hut, yeah. We need a cookie hut. Okay, once that tent finishes, I need to... Here's what I think I need to plan. I need to have another bit of housing district right here. Which means I'm gonna need another, I'm gonna need another hub. Another steam hub. Like somewhere in here, somewhere. Something like that, basically. Alright, show me when that thing's done. Hurry up and finish, you damn bastards. 10. Shouldn't take that. There we go. Scouts have returned safely with a ton of iron in the steam cores. Thank you. I needed those. I desperately needed that iron because we're gonna have to do things. Okay, let's assume that this steam hub is gonna reach up to like here. We need it right here. That should be good enough temporarily to fix things. And then we can start loading that place up with lots of tents. Maybe bunkhouses. Let's do tents for now till we actually situate everything. Tons of houses, tons of stuff going up over there. We're expanding our city a little too quickly, I feel like, but you know what? We're gonna have to do it. And now for the automatons. Can we afford the 2?
Starts. All workers double your effort for our divine leader.
All workers double your effort for our divine leader. If I can get one automaton working on at least on steel for now, that's good enough for me. Then the rest of it I can start throwing into actually upgrading into houses and stuff like that. Tent Town? Yeah, it's currently Tent Town. Yeah, it's currently Tent Town. And the roads should all be connected too, right? Basically almost connected. Our research here is going to finish. We can upgrade to the tier 4. Or tier 5, sorry, that's what I mean. You guys, what am I going to have you do? We have a lot of stuff to look at. Frozen pond. Snow-covered supplies. You go over there. And these guys are going to get back and bring me another 36 workers. Alright, you guys, max this out. Max this out. Max this out. Max that out. Research, tier 5. Now, with that many food gatherers, our food rations per day is pretty good. There might be a case to be made to maybe go to a hothouse, maybe? Tip from a believer. Captain, a woman has told us she overheard her neighbors talking about hoarding food and other supplies will follow the lead. Sure. No, I don't think we really need that many more supplies. We do need a better upgrade, though, for, stuff. The tip does lead us to some stolen supplies. Don't know what you guys recovered, but congratulations, you recovered something. So yeah, minus 60 is gonna be our new norm soon. That's gonna be fucking fantastic. We also got another 36 workers with us. How does that look on things? Still fantastic. Coal management was still okay until we got to see how much that is going to help us and how much is going to hurt us. Aw, one of them's out of the frickin'... Aw, come on, man. Alright, let's look at the economy. How's our coal production? We're still ahead, but that's not going to last forever. Alright, you guys. I'm going to send you out to the frozen pond. And then we're also going to go back into the town, get an outpost team, and you guys are going to get me that damn iron. Perfect. A new automaton has been built. You guys no longer work there. Send them to the mines they yearn. Nemi, how could you? Okay, question. Does Whiteout Survival, that stupid mobile game that's a fucking ripoff of this game, does it have sending children to the mines, like, ever? Defender of the old faith. Sir, there's a rumor about a preacher who has the gall to openly question your vision. According to our informant, he's already attracted several followers, and together they've been heard repeatedly saying, "We are children of God, our captain is wrong to put himself above all others. Views like this threaten our unity." Keep an eye on him. I don't care. They have 24-hour shifts, though. I got banished 10 days in twice. I got banished 10 days in twice now. I'm sorry to hear that, Nem Nem. Would you like a cookie? A cookie for your thoughts, Nem Nem? Okay, what did I say I needed? I said I needed the branch upgrade next, so we gotta do that one. Alright. If we pick this up, this should be okay. Then we get even more generator power. Let's just get the range upgrade first. We'll worry about the power after. Because we still got time before that actually happens. If it's with brown sugar, yes. Penny for your thoughts, man. Penny for your thoughts. Factory will produce 1 automaton from 95 steel, 95 wood, 47 coal, 1 steam core. I'd rather use my current steam steel production to upgrade as many of these houses as I can before people start complaining about the cold. Man, I am getting hit with the overwhelming amount of people now. It could be worse, though. It could be substantially worse. I'm not going to finish the research for the generator unless I start making people work harder. Ah, we're good. In my second run, I kept running out of coal despite automaton and coal mines. So wait, in Whiteout Survive... Okay, how close... Oh, I'm talking Frostpunk. In my second run, I kept running out of coal, despite automaton and coal mines, and hunters never seemed to bring food. People kept getting sick. Talking Frostpunk. I mean, I think they're always gonna get sick. For some reason, the infirmary is, like, badass, though, and it keeps people alive for a really long time, and it makes them heal faster. I like it so far. This game has been very enjoyable. Like, super freaking enjoyable. I'm out of wood, apparently. How the hell did that happen? How did that fucking happen? There is another spot I can put a fucking wall drill. And I think I might have to do that, because now we're going into, like... into a wood shortage. How is that happening to me? Which means I'm gonna need another automaton at some point, then. I had the 6 med stations and 21 sick people. Did you put only 3 engineers in each medical tent thing? Because apparently that's the way you're supposed to do it. I don't know why that's the way you're supposed to do it, but that's the way you're supposed to do it. I put 5 because I'm sitting on so many dudes who are not employed. One had 5. Fair enough. Oh, so it's been an hour. Drink some water, or a liquid that is close enough to water. I have water in this case. I'm so glad that water is not a resource we have to worry about in this game. I think I would go nuts trying to figure out the water situation. Did I not connect that? Street under construction. Okay. I've given Falky many tips on the game, so I can give you some. I have pistachio pudding. Pistachio pudding? They make pistachio pudding? You know, funny enough, despite it being minus 50 and getting close to minus 60, having tents be livable in this cold's not bad. Well, where did I start at this? I started at minus 20, right? Man, we've gone a ways. The second wave. Another huge group of refugees has arrived. They're in even worse condition than the previous one. Many of them victims of frostbite. They all talk about a huge storm coming from the south. Nansen led us north because his years exploring the Arctic taught him to survive here using natural resources. Nobody could have guessed what was coming, though. Should we let them in? Of course, everyone's welcome. 25 of them are ill, 25 are gravely. Will enter the city. Discontent will rise. Welcome. Welcome to the city, man. I hope we won't regret it. I mean, sure, the patients that we have that are gravely ill are going to be a problem. Because that means they're... We might need to pass this law here for care houses. How many can these be held in a care house, though? Yeah, we're gonna need a care house. It is my current hyperfixation food. I mean, I respect it with the pistachio pudding. What do you mean put engineers in the medical posts? Hello? Sorry, Tori. With the medical post, it only lets you put engineers in them. It doesn't let you put workers in them. You can put automatons in them if you have the research for it, which I apparently do. But outside of that, it only takes engineers. I guess that maybe makes sense in some context. I don't know. Maybe they consider engineers specialized workers or something. What are the engineers gonna do? Repair the patient's TF2 style? Sure. Like, exactly like that. Soup made them so unhappy. Nemi, I've got... How much food... What am I looking at in my food situation? I have... 1,018 soup. They become discontented, but they're dealing with it. Yeah, the next law we gotta pass has gotta be the, what do you call it? It's gotta be the care house, because we don't have the space for people right now. So I will save resources so I can see what the 10.5 hours. Let's push the time. How are we doing on food? Still good on food. I want this law to pass for the care house, so we're gonna push the care house a bit.
Get to work. Praise our glorious leader with your labors.
Wow, we're full on raw food. Why is that? Build that outpost. Set up 2 outposts in 1 playthrough. Nice. Now we got 100 steel coming in per day, which is going to be a good boon for us. Did the automaton get built yet? I think I'm still waiting on it. Yeah, I'm still waiting on it. We can wait on that. The wood's not a big deal yet. We gotta... I want this law passed, though. Generator range upgrade 3. How big is that range? Pretty freaking massive. We're gonna hit the game with a pause to figure this one out. Let's go to this one. With that generator range 3, we're going all the way out to here. So if we turned that off, you would lose these ones being, what would die? Let's find out. Let's turn all of these off so I can see where, not that one. That one's fine. I want to see the range here. I know the discontent's gonna go up like a motherfucker, but I have to see this from the perspective of where I gotta build it. Okay, so this one can stay on. This one is good. This one needs to be moved by like a layer. These two, we dismantle them. We don't need those two anymore. So this one, we can get rid of it. Right? Kinda. We'll get rid of it anyway, because I don't think these... The house back here is on the chilly side. We can move that house. The house of prayer, I don't know how much that matters. In the temple, I don't know how much that matters. Absolutely, we need to get rid of this one, though. This one's not going to help anything. So that goes. We put that there. That'll cover up the houses here. Go back into this so I can see what's going on. Okay, so that's good. These two are getting dismantled. So we don't need them because we got the range upgrade doing a fucking fantastic job. This one needs to be moved, so we gotta move it like around next to one of these houses. We need a road. Like around here. Yeah, like right here will be fine. And then that other one we have that's right there, we can dismantle that one. Go back into this one really quick. And with coal consumption, we are gonna have to wait until we see what we are using. Yo, Falky, ever wonder why the Christians killed the women accused of witchcraft instead of saying wololo to them? What the hell kind of Age of Empires reference is that? I hear you, though. I hear you. There is another upgrade for the house, though? Also, the real... Oh, there's a... Oh, that's expensive. It's also even more house installation, too. AoE 2 reference here in my Frostpunk stream? Like, what? That's actually pretty funny, though. That one came out of left field. Thank you for that one, Tori. Let us wait until we get the wood for the house installation, because the house installation will be nice. Maybe then I won't have to move this house. Did I not dismantle those? I don't think I dismantled those. Dismantle that. Dismantle that. And then put the automaton there. I almost got less than an hour for a new one. Looks like 70C, negative 70C might be norm. Oh, fuck. I hope that's just a test. I mean, it did put me at minus 70C, and I am prepping for it. How am I looking on food economy? How am I looking on people economy? Oh, we're fucking fantastic on people economy. We just gotta upgrade these to houses at some point. And we also need to pass the law for the care house. Slime! Yeah, no, people haven't noticed the little slime on my shoulder. In case you're wondering about that. Care house.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
We could put the care houses back here. Building here would destroy adjacent resources. Is it talking about the wood stuff back there? I don't think that's a good spot, then. We could put it over here. Click middle mouse button? What? Oh, wait, what? I didn't know you could do that. Wait, how come you never told? Why did I never know about that earlier? Yeah, you can Tetris them. Oh my god, the Tetris of my city could be amazing. Why is that not a dedicated button for something else? The fuck? I could put the care houses next to, the honey houses. Essentially keep them away from everyone else, right? I forgot. You know what? Fine, I'll give that one to you. We get one care house there and one care house there, because I don't know how many of these, how many they hold. They have 20 gravely ill, so that's 40 gravely ill going to be put in there. We only have 11 we have to worry about, so a third one might help. I need to be compressed into a zip file. Huh? Compressed Nemi. Damn, we're running into the coal problem. I want more coal, which means I need to get advanced coal mining, which takes 60 wood. Damn, that takes 3 steam cores? Holy crap! Damn! Or maybe we just pick up this upgrade for now. Let's pick up that upgrade. We're close to that upgrade. We just need the 50 wood. That's it. We'll be good there. You're out of wood, I know. Still mad at that dude. I wish I had gotten a warning. My ass, he got several. Aw, poor Nemi. She's got the anger welling up inside her. Interesting, it won't let me turn on the installation unless there's people there. Also, I just realized one of these has an automaton on it. We don't need that anymore. This one will have an automaton eventually. Cool. So how's our coal consumption going? It's pretty freaking bad. Generators taking up 1382 per day. Steam hubs that I have are 4, taking 1152 per day. How's the heaters that we have on are taking 847. Maybe we can turn off some of these. Care house promise fulfilled. Cool. And now we're moving gravely injured over there. They want a Falky cow plush. You know, I was talking to someone like a year ago about seeing if I could get myself a cow plush. Like a design for a cow plush. I just haven't really gotten around to having it happen. It might be a while before that can happen. We have about 22 hours worth of coal. Let us shut down some of these buildings right now because we don't need them. Similarly, we don't need that active. And that should save a little bit of coal. A little bit of coal. 23 hours left of coal. I love how it tells you that. At this point, I'm gonna crochet one myself. I mean, I do have a Luis, like, doll that I have up there that is, like... She's up there. She watches over me when I'm sleeping. Cool. So we have all of the... Well, we're having all of the gravely injured get into there. In another 4 hours, we have another 50-something refugees pop up. Our food per day is still fantastic. We still have 252 vacant beds, and we're going to upgrade those beds as soon as we can. Especially because the weather situation is going to keep on getting worse and worse and worse. You never showed me? Everyone in this city prays to the Luis plushie. Let me grab the plushie then really quick so I can show you. It's literally right up here within grabbing range. Someone made this for me. I'll put it on the camera. There you go. See? I wish it was the VTuber model version of it, but it's basically... It's a plush. Basically a plush. Sorry, I'm fixing the hair. But yeah, she sits up on top of a little shelf, and she always watches over me when I'm sleeping, so I find it comfort in it. I don't know if other people would find comfort in it, but I do. People who become amputees will move to the care house, freeing up their homes for others to live in. Care house residents can't work, but only eat half as much as others. If the sustained life law is signed, the gravely ill will also move to care houses. I don't quite know how that works, though. But we have 10 amputees at the moment, apparently. I don't know how we have 10 amputees. It doesn't say that. But I do want the prosthesis thing. Again, I keep looking at the temperature thing to make sure I have everything properly set up. I think we're okay. I think. 10 amputees is just an example. Oh, wait, that was the example? Hold on a minute. Oh, yeah, that was the... Whoops. That is the example. Whoopsie. I have only 6, not 10. Okay, so we have... We still need to replace this advanced steelworks with an automaton. And we have one automaton there and one automaton there. We gotta upgrade those at some point. But we gotta upgrade coal first, because I don't want to run into a situation of not having enough coal. Especially because he keeps talking about, oh, you have low coal. It's like, I know I have low coal. Especially because I'm barely keeping up with it. And we're about to get another injection of 60 refugees. But we'll take them all in, yo. We took them all in. A new beginning! Sir, a group of young men has gathered around a house. They claim that the family living there is harboring symbols of the old religion. They want to get rid of them in order to purify the city. The family explains that these are priceless relics from the times before the catastrophe. They want to preserve them. Honestly, I'd rather let them have it. It's basically like, I'm not going to 1984 it. Are you mad? The third wave. The third group of refugees is here! They're on the verge of collapse, exhausted by their journey, and by tending to the gravely ill and injured with them. Their leader, Nansen, isn't among them. We're evacuating everyone we can, but many stayed behind with those who were too ill to travel, Nansen among one of them. God have mercy. God have mercy us all, the great frost is coming. Shall we let them in? Yeah. 50 of them are gravely ill. We're definitely gonna need to get more frickin' thingy things. In the new home scenario, accept all groups of refugees. Think we lost Vietnam because we didn't announce the raid in chat? Bruh. Falky, you need to become the Falschmerger. I can't even pronounce that. For the glory and prosperity of Falchism. I'm not 1984 at anything. It's okay. But also, we finally have a reason to use this now. We can make discontent will fall. What looms ahead? Sir, now we can clearly see what the refugees were running from. The Great Frost is coming. We have to prepare. Our scientists say they can calculate the severity of that storm from observations. They just need a day or two to prepare their instruments and install them in the beacon. Oh. 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 I did not realize we could turn the camera on here either. Research beacon stereoscopic lens. Where is this thing about stereoscopic lens? Or do I have to research something else? I'm confused. Also, new scout spots? I did see the new scout spots. Yeah. Exploration? In the research tab. Today is the beginning of the end. The storm is coming, and when it reaches the city, there will be nothing more you can do but wait it out. The storm moves towards the city, destroying and killing everything on its way, including any outpost teams and scouts caught on Frostland. It will bring with it extreme cold, which will render some facilities inoperative. The city has to be well prepared to survive this natural disaster. The storm is coming, and in reaches the city, there will be nothing you can do, but wait. If the beacon stereoscopic lenses technology has been researched, the time until the end of the storm will be shown in the panel. In the beacon? Ah, over here. That's where it is. Hey Falky, is it currently minus 20? It is currently minus 22 where I'm at. It's supposed to drop more. Nemi, I am very sorry to hear that. I would never survive such weather. I would die. Takes 16 hours to fucking research. What are we researching at the moment? We've got advanced coal mining rationalization. We'll finish that, then we'll pick up this. Damn, Nemi playing Frostpunk IRL, basically living in Frostpunk. The only difference is, do you have to go out and hunt to collect resource? Alright, let's build some more care houses for people. Still shocked the fact that about the whole, like, I can adjust the size of this thing. That's gonna be 80? Yeah, that's good enough. I can't go to the store because our road is covered in 2 inches of solid ice. Ice? Not snow. Ice? Oh, wow, look at that. We're barely beating this out. We're getting 550 a day, but using up 548. Ice. The snow freezes even more. You need more food. Yeah. I mean, I can basically afford it, but I really should have researched hot houses at some point. Question, does the Hunter hut need to have heat on it? Should I actually research Flying Hunter? No? Okay, cool. Flying Hunter. Oh, it's basically the same as a hothouse, but it doesn't take a core to build it, it just takes steel. Yeah, that would be a lot better. A lot of stuff we gotta research before that damn storm hits us. Also, there's another thing we have to consider as well. That storm running over my poor dudes. But you need that exploration first. Yeah. Yeah. I correct myself, it's minus 24. I'd be careful of your dudes. At some point, I'm gonna have to drag them back, but I don't know how close that is. Relative? Oh, it's close. Okay, yeah, you're not gonna go to the stone ship, you're coming back. Under the snow, we uncovered many crates full of supplies. There's no telling who might have left them here. Not a lot, though. Come on back, buddy. And you guys, you'll make it there, but you're coming on back. Now, what about the outposts? Do I have to basically just tell the outposts to just be dismantled? Or is it just going to destroy them? Okay, so it's just going to destroy them then. They have to travel back? Oh. Gonna drop 2 levels, rise up 1 level. So yeah, this is the 70 is the test, 60 will be the norm. I think my problem is I don't have enough cookhouses. No, I have more than enough cookhouses. I think. I don't even know what's gonna happen with that damn storm. That's the thing. Like, what's gonna happen with that storm? Captain, a woman has told us that she overheard her neighbors talking about hoarding food and other supplies. I wonder if that's why I had lost a lot of rations or something, because someone took them. At this point, we should be in endgame now. The real question is, can I survive the day after tomorrow? Because that's what basically is what I'm seeing out here. The day after tomorrow. Okay, question. Do I need to dismantle this outpost? Dismantle this outpost to call back an outpost team and stop further transports. I think I have to. Otherwise, I might end up losing them, and I don't want that to happen. So those 2 transports will get in. You guys will make it back. The scout over here is like the closest one to death at this point. Okay, so we got the coal mine thing. We need to research this thing. And now our coal production is above. So we're good on the coal. We're good on the food rations per day, even though the food consumption is 548. Yeah, we're basically on top of that. The only other thing to do is start upgrading houses for this potential, like, horrible storm coming up. The music, though, dude. Scouts have reached the frozen pond, a distinct spot in Frostland we can use as a waypoint for further exploration. Uncovered nothing of value, but we may be able to reach some more promising locations. Man, there's even a ruined warehouse. Yeah, no, it's too risky. You're gonna go back home, buddy. You're getting... If that storm is getting a little too close for me. Like, yeah, I see it. I don't know if it's this or if it's, this portion I gotta worry about, but I don't want them. I don't want them out there. I don't need them out there right now. Y'all can stay inside. Ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum.
People of God, our wise leader declares work done for today.
Do I want it to be done for the day? Maybe. We've got every house upgraded, though. So there's that. You can get people back on prosthetics. Everyone wants to continue to the survival of our city. If we can't bring amputees back to full fitness, we should do it. New blueprint, prosthesis available in the factory. Amputees fitted with the prosthesis and medical facilities will be able to work again, though I don't really have that many. Is there anything in purpose I'm missing? Field kitchens. Each field kitchen will provide more people working nearby with hot meals and keep them warm. New building field kitchen raises the temperature of nearby workplaces by 1 level. Is Nemi like in Siberia or Alaska? No, she just lives out in basically the boonies, like a super cold area of the boonies. House of Healing. The faithful working in the House of Healing will not only heal the sick, but also pray for them, giving them hope. Oh, that's worthless. Literally, whatever these two are is just worthless. I'd rather get something that's in, adaptation then. Well, the hot meal might be something, but... Raises the temperature of nearby workplaces by 1 level. House of Healing is like the infirmary, it doesn't need a steam core. Seriously? The House of Healing doesn't require engineers, treats the gravely ill, and gives all patients a small hope bonus. You have to build a House of Healing. The House of Healing heals people slower than the infirmary. Questionably okay. But people aren't really working in the... like a mine thing. But in Steam Core Deficit, then it's a must. Am I in a Steam Core Deficit? I'm sitting on 4 Steam Cores at the moment. And I want to use them to upgrade the coal. Because, yeah. Now, the real question is, does a prosthesis take, a Steam Core? Probably does. It doesn't? Okay, thank God, then. Just some steel. I only have 6 amputees, though. But it does mean I get to bring them back into the fold as a just-in-case sort of thing. Branded. Sir, a man from the family that was allowed to keep their relics as a result of your order is here to talk to you. He says that initially they were left alone, but later someone marked their door with a red X. Now, nobody returns their greetings in the street, people cut in line in front of them, and their children are shunned by their former friends. He asks you to do something. The Faith Keepers refuse, saying that the enemies of the Faith must be branded. What? Well, that's annoying. Oh yeah, because you went all the way. Damn. Sorry, buddy. World says I have to... The world is now against you. That sucks. Let's grab... We'll grab the House of Healing. But if... I'm only going to build it if I need to, because we already have... We have one infirmary basically doing all the work. So that's fine, right? Damn, this building is big, though. Holy crap. It's bigger than a frickin' infirmary. Not gonna... Do I have to build it? I mean, I guess it does ask me to build it. Sure, I'll put it right there. Just to have it, I guess, right? Just to bloody have the damn thing. Natural healing is slower, but does no harm as God intended. With faith and dedication, we can work with miracles. Thanks for the extra food, by the way. Didn't really need that food, but thank you anyway. Down, down, down. House of Healing built. Hope rises, despite not having any hope.
Work starts. All workers double your effort for our divine.
The beacon can now gauge the severity of the storm. Sir, the scientists couldn't believe their eyes, but they've double and triple checked their calculations. They say the strongest winds of the storm will cause the temperature to plummet beyond anything we've ever experienced before. Hunting will be impossible. Uh-oh. The plants in the hothouses will freeze. Everyone left outside the city will perish, and we can't heat our homes properly. We have to prepare. What? Oh god, okay. Recall all scouts and outpost teams. One of them is still traveling back. Survivors, rescue the survivors from the ice crevice. 7 days. Rescue the survivors from the snow burrows. Rescue the survivors from the deep hollows. We can do that. Cold, research generator upgrade level 3. Research overdrive couplings 1. And gather at least a week's worth of food for each citizen. A total of 3,324 food rations. Oh my god. You need the big storage depot? We're gonna need the big storage depot for that. Yeah. Yeah. We might have to do 24-hour stuff for the engineers. The scouts need to go to the other spots. The generator has to be fully upgraded. So we just need overdrive coupling and generator power 3. So we got that basically nearly done with. We need the upgrades for the resources, and we have to save a lot. Oh, jeez. Hey, Falky, how about a visit to my place in winter to play Frostpunk IRL? Never. Never, never. We have to have 3,000 rations, though? Fuck. The music's like eerie now, right? It's gotten real bad. It might not be a good idea to push them to do that much work, but we have to. Okay, so we got the large depot. Next thing we need is this. That's expensive as hell to build, but it's gonna have to be worth it. $14 hours is always better for important booters. I always keep workshop under it. I should have kept it at 14 hours to begin with, but I didn't. That's on me. Damn, I have a population in here of 584 people. And I'm assuming this number continuously updates depending on more or less people. Excuse me. More cookhouses are needed. Yeah, we're gonna need cookhouses. We're gonna need... We're gonna need more cookhouses still than that, because if we're trying to go for 3,000 plus of that, these only do 500 each. 5, 10, 15, 20. We're gonna need at least we're gonna need a fifth one. I hate how it complains how it'll destroy some resources, but I'm like, you're just destroying trees that are lying around. That's not that big a deal. I don't even know if I'm gonna have time for... Because they're not gonna be able to hunt whatsoever, but we have to hunt to get the food, right? Is there a way to check what my total resources for wood is, or no? Oh, that's basically what it's telling me. Runaway child. Sir, a man is here to see you. He says that his daughter ran away from the ran away after the news of the storm threat. Why? He wants to borrow a scout sled and go after her. She's a big girl, but she's always very impulsive and she scares easily, his father explains. I must find her before she's lost for good. She's all I have left. This man would be prevented from leaving the city. Hope will fall. Equip him for the journey. 30 food rations will be spent. Go get your daughter, dude. Stupid daughter, why the hell would you go out? Okay, food income. We get 260 raw food a day, which translates into 520 stuff per day. I'm sorry, no, that's times 5. Or for every 1, it's 5. 2, it's 5, sorry. Storage depot need to be picked? No, it doesn't. Oh, this one. Oh, resource depot has to be picked. I think I could have sworn I picked raw food for that one. We're gonna need more hunter huts, aren't we? What we need is... We need this. We won't survive this. We have to prepare if we want to stand any chance of survival. Yep. Also a drop incoming? Yeah, minus 60. Wonder how people are gonna handle that.
Brace yourselves. Hold is coming.
Yeah, that's eating through my coal.
Work redouble your efforts for our divine leader.
A group of barely alive people hiding in the several burrows dug into piles of snow. Uh-oh. The price of survival. All these people are deathly ill. It's a wonder that they're still alive. The snow burrows are only a little less freezing than the surrounding icy wasteland. They won't last a day if we take them right... they won't last a day if we don't take them to the city right now. It's only a few more mouths to feed. It's not a big deal, right? It's only a few more mouths to feed. Captain, a woman has told us that she overheard her neighbors talk about hoarding food and other supplies. Stop taking food. I'm not going to worry about those residents. There's nobody living there. Got the generator upgrade now. We'll pick this one up next. That one shouldn't take too long, right? It says about 4 hours. Look at the generator now. Man, this thing is looking kind of advanced, huh? Also, we have a substantial fucking problem. That. Terrain drops suddenly into a deep hollow. There are rooted people and dead bodies at its rocky bottom. These people must have fallen into this hole while escaping the incoming storm. At least half of them didn't survive the crash, but it seems you could rescue the wounded. That is, if we strapped into our sleds and bring them to our city quickly. Sure. Do we have advanced coal mine? No, we don't. That was what I was trying to get to. I have to get that now. That's been researched. Cool. Oh, it's an upgrade to that? I don't know what law to pick up right now. Let's get that one.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city. Your labor is done.
Where is my Faithkeeper stuff? There you are. Okay, we got that in. Now we gotta actually build it. It's gonna take 3 steam cores just to even have one of them. Oh. Oh, never mind. We're gonna have no coal for a bit, so... Tech tray. We got everything we can for coal, so that's nothing we could do there. Thanks to the better weapons and hunters, we can get 45 raw food per hunt. Yes. Making them work 24 hours right now in order to do this, but I have to. Fuck. Scouts have returned safely. Let's send you out to go get the last guys then. As that storm gets sneakily closer. Nighttime procession has started, and we even lowered down to discontent some more. I know they hate the 24-hour shifts, but at this point I don't have a choice. I have to get the shifts. Flying Hunter research gear done, which means now it's even better. We should get more Flying Hunters. We have a lot of them to upgrade. Food supply is getting there. Yes, it is. It is slowly getting there. Have a tech that we can do too. House would be warmer, +1 heat. We definitely want that. Let's get overdrive coupling though, because it's going to keep bothering me about it. Have over 600 population living in houses only. We did it. We have everyone back. Oh, well, almost everyone back. Okay, now how's the coal situation? Beautiful. We'd have the coal now. We've got the rockets, baby. Have a fully upgraded generator. We did what we could to raise the heat output of the generator. This alone might not be enough. All our homes or workplaces should be as warm as possible. The cold that's coming could kill in minutes. Oof. Generator bypass? Generator stress will increase 25% slower and fall 25% faster. That's pretty good when you think about it. But I said there was an upgrade we needed, and I already forgot what it was. Oh, this one, house insulation. I mean, yes. Let's get that one first, then we'll get the insulation one next.
What shift begins? May all serve our great leader.
Thankfully, no one's living in those 3 houses right now, because they're going to be extremely fucking cold, like unlivable levels of cold. So what I can do with that one core I have left is make another automaton and put it in there. Save myself the thingy thing. Save the workers from working in there. Save the heat thing, right? I should, huh? Right? That would get everything done out there. It would. I mean, how would I? Drink water, by the way. It's been 2 hours. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it with my last steam core. You're out of wood. I know. I just went outside to show Expert how solid the ice here is. I pried a sheet off and tossed it. It did not break. Bro, that's some crazy ice. Are you gonna be okay, Nem Nem? Bum, 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 dum, dum. Damn, that's expensive. I'm used to it. I had to break it with a hatchet to even get a sheet. I'm surprised you have a hatchet with you at such a timely hour. Generator bypass has been done. So now we can use that for longer. We need to get the house insulation, but that's gonna cost me 120 wood compared to fucking gathering houses. God, man. The automaton has been built. Make their efficiency go up? No, let's save for the insulation. You guys can stop working there and I can turn that off. Scouts have reached the ice crevice. Found the dying people Nansan's refugees told us about. They're sheltering in an ice crevice. Crevasse. It's on the balcony? Can I have a hatchet too, please? On the verge of death. These people are on their last legs. Despite taking shelter in an ice crevice, many of them suffer from heavy frostbite and hypothermia. We can help them still if we act and bring them to our city. They can't stand on their own. Some can hardly speak. A camp has been discovered? Several shacks stand at the foot of a small hill. We see plenty of activity. People moving between them. Do we have time to do that, though? How far is that away? A day and an hour. It wouldn't open up Camp Vulcan like that if it wasn't for a reason. I'm gonna go and send someone there. You know, I would have had that camp faster if I actually had the third set of scouts, right? Or I would have seen that camp faster. But I would have... Regardless, it would have taken some time to even get out there. It's not like the game would give me a fourth set of scouts.
Your labor is done.
man. Alright, their 24-hour shift is over now. I think we're okay. Yeah, also the temp's rising again. That's nice. Making sure the discontent stays low, yo. That's all that matters. Making sure it stays low. Alright, we got all the survivors. Survivors rescued. We saved everyone we could from the places we knew were still sheltering survivors. God help the rest. How am I doing on the vacancies? Oh, we have so many vacancies. I could support another 100, technically. The matter of the fact is, can I hold that many people? Dude, I don't know. I'm hoping that I'm on the right track to clearing this one, but shit, I don't know. I hate how it always says it will destroy some resources. Like, what resource are you talking about? Is it just the wood that's on the corner? Is that what it's complaining about? Has to be what it's complaining about, because I can't think of anything else it would complain about. Trees are the only thing it will tell you about. Ah, so basically, if you decide to use the thingy thing. Yeah. Hungry mother, sir, a woman has come to plead with you. She wants more food rations, but the cook says she's already received her allowance. I beg you, Captain, the woman says in her trembling voice. Your men mean well, but they must have made a mistake. I need 2 rations, one for me and one for my sick child. Sure, go ahead, I don't care. Not that big a deal to me. I'll make discontent fall more by giving you stuff. I swear to God, the fave stuff is really useful for making discontent go down. I wonder how much autocracy would do it with order. It's got me curious about it, but not curious enough to go back and try it. Maybe on a second scenario. Man, this food in front of me smells so good. Now, the real question is, what the hell do I put this in? Do I make it raw food or food rations? If this is halfway, that means it can hold 800. If this is halfway, it can hold 4,000. Share your feed with the starved and children in the mines. Also 2 single drops coming in. So should it be raw food then? And I could just make a standard storage for... Oh my god. We go to 60, 70, 80. Ouch. I don't know what to put this in. If I do that, I can switch one of the storage depots is currently holding, like, iron or something? Or something else? Yeah, this one. I can change this one to, this. But I know we're full on steel, but that's fine. We can view a history? Oh, damn. Okay. It's got the Factorio bar graphs, yo. Or line graphs. Woo! We're minus 60, baby. We're feeling pretty good right now. For now. Food theft causes riots. Sir, we investigated the discrepancies between the raw food use and the outpost of the cookhouses. It turns out that the cooks are stealing food. People are furious. We caught 6 thieves. They say they wanted to secure their families before the storm shuts down the food supply. 6 people will be executed if we do that. Ask the Faith Keepers to supervise the food. Huh. Just don't kill anybody. Just don't fucking kill anybody. That's all I ask. Just don't kill anyone.
Get to work. Praise our glorious leader with your labors.
So that's gonna be 1,000, 1,200 food almost. 1,300 food. Captain, a woman has told us she overheard neighbors talking about hoarding more food. More food. House insulation research. So we got that out of the way now. What else? I think we should get this to make them more efficient. Because heating is done unless we want to get the... Actually, we should get this upgrade. Why haven't we gotten that upgrade? That's just going to save on coal. Bum, 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 bum. I should finish this so I have all the researches done in Faith. Or, sorry, not researches, all the thingies done in Faith. The food supply should keep us fed for at least a week. Let's pray this storm subsides by then. So we managed to get to 3,000 on that one. Field kitchen. Put something there, and then I guess I could put like something... there. We got the food requirement, though. We should get more food, though. Just in fucking case. Because I don't trust this game. I don't trust this game with regards to its bullshit. You never know. By the way, why does it say I haven't recalled all the scouts and output? Oh, wait, does it mean the ones that... Wait, no, this one's bugged. I don't know why this one says I haven't recalled anybody. Heater efficiency upgrade researched. Disband them? Oh, you have to disband them. Oh, okay. Get the automation, or yeah, automaton integration. I'll disband the scouts at the very end when I have to. Two field kitchens have been built to provide people with hope, to provide people with hot meals, hope meals, as you promised. Now we just have to just keep hitting the researches, basically. As we approach the camp, we can see that the inhabitants are busy packing. They dismantled a couple of huts to build improvised sleds. I knew there was going to be survivors. Ever the skeptic. You're going the wrong way. The scientists mistook us for refugees, but after we tell them about our city, they're nonplussed. What? Some of the scout spots are frozen. Is it already? I didn't even see. It's probably too close to the storm to withstand it. Well, you might consult Nansen on that if you could reach them in the south. Their work is done. We could convince them to join us. We could show them our city. I'm gonna direct the scientists to the city so that I can let the scouts keep going, because if it's getting that bad, they're gonna take 2 days to get out there. Oh wow, look at that. Camp Compass, Camp Meteor. Camp Compass, then. 1 day, 14 hours. You guys are cutting it extremely close. Oh, no. Not this one. No, no, no. Wrong one. Come back. I want you guys to go. Because you're closer. And I can have them escort. Bum 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 bum. Oh, you're playing a dangerous game. Yep, I am playing a dangerous game. We got 4 days and 13 hours and shit is freezing over there. Nansen, I really hope I can get to you, buddy. I would love to meet the guy who's getting people to evacuate as much as he has been. And you don't even have the last scout speed upgrade. That would help, wouldn't it?
Your labor is done.
Well, good luck. At least we made the efficiency go up on these guys. So they're at 90% efficiency now. For the coal mines, at least. Minus 80 about to be the norm. We got some time. Time. Doom-mongering drunks. Sir, a dozen or so people got drunk and took to the streets. They were chasing after women, yelling that we should have fun before the storm kills us all. What should we do with them? Be sent to sober up, but their doom-mongering will affect hope and discontent. I can have them deal with discontent. That's not a big problem to deal with discontent. Oh, we don't even have to deal with it. The discontent went down by itself. Blackie is going insane. Yeah, I'm going slightly insane. We're playing with ice right now. I mean, look how close this is. It's already on this line. The people living in this camp are packed and ready to go. All the tents are empty. They're leaving almost nothing behind. New priorities, Camp Compass. A small group of scientists has finished loading the loading of their supplies. They work efficiently but in silence, looking somewhat dejected. We're mostly helping with the evacuations now, one of them tells us. We used to study the Earth's magnetic field, but there are more important things to worry about now, like survival. Sites discovered. Fortified hut in ice caves. Tesla City is now frozen. Duh, the fortified hut, forget it. We can't make it. I mean, I wanted to try to get it, but it would have been far too fucking risky. You're right, though. Not getting that last sled speed upgrade definitely gonna mess up the potential of having the ability to go out and explore fast enough.
Work starts. All workers double your effort for our divine leader.
Pick up the insulation for the medical place, just in case. Yep, no, fortified hut was definitely fucking frozen over. I could not find Nansen. I was really hoping I could have. I bet the fortified hut was where he was. I would have needed all 3 scout teams in that case. Have more than 650 people in the city at the same time. Expand that one now. I believe it's an achievement to get him, but you have to be very quick. Fuck. That's got to be a really difficult achievement if it's an achievement that's that hard to get. Man, I would have loved to meet the man himself. That would have been fantastic. Oh my god, the temperature will drop another level, and that's the snowstorm. It literally is the fucking end of the world. It's literally, what's it called? The Day After Tomorrow. That damn movie. Alright, we don't have to do that. Preparations finished. The people you saved barely managed to reach the city in time. At least we have the critical supply of food ready. There's not much time left. We should use it to prepare whatever else we can. After the storm hits, there'll be nothing we can do but wait it out. Coal is good. Wood is good. Steel is good. Food Fuck, I hope it's enough. Health? Okay. Housing conditions? Still really good, actually. 73 houses, 663 inhabitants. So before it hits, you zoom out. I mean, I'm zooming out all the time right now. Fishing village is frozen solid. Ice caves are now more iced. Jagged rocks, camp meteor. Ugh. I haven't done any of this. I didn't even touch this. I don't even know if there's a law I feel like passing. Ignoring the children. Yeah, we're not sending the children into the mines. They don't yearn for the mines. But I'm not even sheltering them either. I'm just ignoring them. They need work experience? Child labor, safe jobs. There aren't enough hands to do all the work. We'll allow children to be employed in safe workhouses like cookhouses or hothouses. Child workers can be injured in accidents. How are they gonna get injured in a safe workplace like a cookhouse or a hothouse? The fuck? Hold on, I want to see something here. Is there something about a child stuff in here? What the fuck? There's only one achievement that it shows, the rest are hidden. Locked achievement, Guardian, complete all improvement in children's mine. Shovel, what the fuck? The children yearn for the mines. Don't worry about that now. Alright, I'm just gonna sign that in. Children can be employed. Kids should be learning, not working. Nobody like that. No, no citizen like that. Every single viewer on YouTube and Twitch love that. They remember your decision for next time. The jagged rocks are now frozen. Temporary settlement's about to be the next thing frozen. Man, look at that fucking storm, though. Cookhouse installation researched. Wow, that was a... Yeah, no, that's a correct sentence. Cookhouse installation researched. I don't like how I said it, though. My brain was like, eh? I guess we'll just make them better, then. That's all I can do at this point.
Blood shift begins. May Lord
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bam, bum. The last objective is called the final days. Everyone's scared, man. Wait a minute, so we can actually put them in the cookhouse now? Wait a minute, where's the cookhouse? I ever fucked up. Prayers at work. Sir, the people employed at the workshop refused to work today. They intend to spend the entire shift praying. We've been working like madmen, sir, but there's only so much we can do to prepare. Let's face it, it's the end of the world. Through prayer, we can find the hope of deliverance, whatever happens. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I don't mind. It's one less workplace. We have 6 other workshops. I don't mind if one of them goes down for a moment. Or a day. %0 efficiency. An extra 5,400 coal. Get the last frickin' upgrade for the automatons and we're good to go, baby. The children yearn to cook food. Okay, where's the damn cookhouse? No. No. How could I do this? I feel like an evil person now. You know what? Let's at least have 2 adults supervising them. There you go. We have... Oh, the heck, I'm not even creating the right food. Didn't realize I had both standard rations and soup. Look at the freaking food count over here. I have 3,000 soups and 2,000 standard meals. I didn't realize I had them doing... You know what? Let's just have... Why not? Why not have one of the cookhouses do that? You can have a few cookhouses doing that. Why not? I got enough food. The children yearn to cook food. The entire city will be fed by children. And 2 adults working per cookhouse. Keep them supervised. That's the point. Otherwise, how are they going to learn? How will they learn? They won't learn anything. Cool! We now have the last automaton. What is this redesign thing, though? Oh, it just makes them cost less. Engineer automatons? Medical automatons? Wait, medical? They're even more efficient than that? Oh yeah, I got that research for free. Automatons making other automatons. That's what I see here. It's one step closer to Skynet. I'll just do the prosthesis. Child labor, all jobs. Oh my god, the image though. Look at how sad that child looks. We need all available hands to work if we're to survive. We'll allow children to be employed wherever they can help, so no matter the risk. Children can be employed in most workplaces. Hope will fall. Discontent will rise slightly. I feel like it should rise a lot. Child workers could be injured or die in accidents. Bro, that image though. That fucking... Somebody drew this. Including the child in the back and the children also in the farther back. I could have had them be apprentices, man. I could have had them be apprentices instead. We could have had medic and engineer, or medic or engineer apprentices. The good law.
Hear me. New law in the city.
This will end with a child dying at work. Mark my words. God, please save our children from harm. I forgot that they have faith instead. So they're like, they're pissed, but they're like, thoughts and prayers, everybody. Thoughts and fucking prayers. Ah! How did she not wake up from that scream? Sorry, I meant my cat. Thought and prayer. Oh no! Oh no! Man, Zoe didn't even react. I mean, she's reacting right now to something, but look, she's not even reacting. She's still a little cinnamon roll right now. Is that her cucumber on her back? That is her cucumber on her back. The storm gets ever closer. 2 days and 9 hours until that storm hits. We're about to have a temperature dip, too. Dude, I've done everything I could for the temperature situation. The only stuff that's on a freezing situation would be these. And to be honest, I have enough coal a day that I could justify putting another, I mean, look how much they're gaining per day. So I could justify another Steam Hub up there if I really wanted to keep the House of Prayer and the Temple, and a couple houses, like, happy. Should I? Should I just add another Steam Hub over here? Yeah, I'm gonna. Why not? Just keep everything warm. Fight over supplies. Sir, an argument erupted between some workers last night. Somebody wanted a portion of the resources their facility produces so they could prepare for the storm. It came to blows, and though nobody was seriously injured, tensions are running high. Keep me updated. Discontent goes up, discontent goes down. I mean, I don't blame them, right? Imagine yourself in such a situation where everything around you is freezing and you just find out that it's gonna get even worse. I mean, look at that shit right there. We're gonna dip to 70, we're gonna dip to 80, and then it's gonna dip to 90, negative 90 for who knows how long. They said a week, so I mean, damn. Anyway, we're keeping that warm now. In terms of coal use, we're only using 4,700 a day. Hopefully the automatons can work under such intense cold. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Wait, how long does it take to make this? Temperature falls. Oh god, I don't think it could get this cold. How are we to live now? You go outside and you're dead. Oh man. I wonder if we're gonna be forced to use the overdrive, or this thing, the overdrive. A mob storms the stockpiles. Sir, a crowd of terrified people has stormed the stockpiles and started plundering our supplies. We managed to fight them off, but they demand wood for heating to reinforce their homes. We need 1540 wood to supply everybody. How much wood am I sitting on? Clearly not enough, because I don't have any means to upgrade the, Is that realistic? In 24 hours? See, I didn't get to see my resources before this, so I don't know. I don't think I can, because I only make 500 wood per day. No way for me to get out of the screen either. You can see my mouse going around all over the place, and I'm like, there's no way to go. There's no way for me to check either. See, if I had researched the wood upgrades, yeah, I probably would be able to do it, but right now, I don't think so. I'm gonna have to say no, because I don't know. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to do it. I'm sitting at 560 wood, and they want me to get 1,000. My wood income is only 729 a day, so I can't do it. I would have had to have these upgraded, and that upgrade, unfortunately, I don't have. It is what it is.
Work starts. All workers double your effort for our divine leader.
Too bad, huh? If I did have the upgrades for the wall drills, I definitely could do it. $160, $200. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Maybe not. Only extra 40, and that... kind of hard to say. American camp is now frozen solid. Going to get a prosthesis. Even the steam sawmill wouldn't have been good unless I had the sawmill upgrades. Yeah, no, that's never gonna happen. We can at least see if we can get anything out of it, but I doubt it. It's too late to even worry about it. Provide an amputee with a prosthesis! Yay! They did it! Steam wall drill. How much does that cost? Ouch! Yeah, no. It would have cost one extra steam core to get those upgraded. Basically not happening. And I bet this one was even worse. Yeah, that's even worse. It's not even that much wood when you look at it. 160 to 200 to 240 compared to the freaking coal mine, which starts at 240, jumps to 600, jumps to fucking 900. Cold Thumper, 560, 1120, and then an injector, which I don't even know what that does. Take that upgrade. Bum. Bum. Observatory is now frozen. Ice Crevasse is now frozen. Camp Meteor is frozen. We have a day and 13 hours. And we're gonna get another temperature drop.
Praise our inspired leader. You may retire for the night.
Bum. Another drop. Here it comes, baby. Can we handle the minus 80? Because this is going to be the first time we've seen a minus 80. How will we manage against that monstrosity? We have to prepare if we want to stand any chance of survival.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Damn, the cookhouses and the fucking edges are freezing. This house, done. Dunsky. That thing is not receiving any love. Those two houses, no love. Everything's on fucking livable right now. Everything else, absolutely frozen. Minus 80, dude.
All workers double your effort for our divine leader.
We have nothing to pick up there, right? Yeah, this is all done. The only stuff we have left is whatever's an adaptation. And it's only 2 more laws. Triage and, dueling law. I'm gonna give him dueling law because I don't care. Duels are legal!
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Yet another spectacle to distract us from the terrible reality. We're just gonna let people kill each other? Where's the justice in that? There's no justice. I basically just gave you stuff to do. If you want to kill each other for more resources, there you go. We just created the purge, but nicer. Not exactly that much nicer. Kill each other and cook each other? Yeah, basically, yeah. The purge, but British. Is there another word for purge, but in British? Gloomy Cave is now frozen. Crash Site is now frozen. We are in the fucking deep pain that's about to happen. I wish I could zoom in on the map and see what's going on, but I basically just see I just see death. I just see icy death. More supplies? But we're full on supplies. Also, I love how, like, if you look, like, on the edges of the map, or, I'm sorry, the edges of the screen, you can see how fucking frozen it is. That's so cool. It sucks, but it's so cool. What is that in, Fahrenheit, out of curiosity? Aha! Negative 112! Get out of here, baby! I'm good with my minus 15F. I did save just now because I felt like it'd be a good idea. Any changes I have to make should happen at the start of this day, if any. Or I fuck up because we have to survive for a fucking week. Man, I would love to have had that. The generator demands a sacrifice? Never. Criminal. Well, I don't know what to do except for make advanced optimized prosthesis. Blood for the blood generator? Alright, y'all. Workday is about to be over. I like how the time is yellow. Jesus. Praise the generator! Blood for the blood generator!
Your labor is done.
Prosthesis is done, and that was the last research they could do for the night. Do I even need them to do anything else? Not really. If you want to research that, sure. When I discovered the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. Reject flesh, reject humanity, become one with the machine. Where does that come from? That comes from Warhammer, right? The Warhammer universe? Warhammer 40k. Man, the only Warhammer I'm familiar with at all anymore was, what's it called? Warhammer Online, when I still played that game. That was the only time I ever got my introduction to the Warhammer universe. The Lost Expedition is now frozen solid, baby. I mean, this shit's basically on top of us now. Are people still gonna work on this day? I feel like they shouldn't. I feel like there's no one should be fucking working. Hell is frozen over. I didn't think it was possible for it to get this cold. It shouldn't get this cold. It shouldn't be possible to get this cold, but technically, if the sun is, yeah.
Bundle up. It's getting cold.
Oh, fuck. The storm hits the city. A howling gale bursts upon the city, and the generator creaks and groans under the weight of the wind. Pale faces turn towards rattling windows. Trembling lips utter words of prayer. The cold will be brutal. Hunting is impossible. The soil in the hothouses will freeze. We'll have to do with the food we've stockpiled. The city must survive. We prepared well for the coming storm. Now that's all that's left to survive until it passes. I'm not even... Expeditions disabled. I'm not even allowed to look at the map anymore. Look at how frozen my view is. Surprisingly, though, everything looks pretty good. But... oh my god. You have got to be kidding me. Dude, even the stuff that was over here is all just frozen over. Can this even be heated up? Nope, you can't even heat that up with that. 3 temperature drops, dude. 3 temperature drops. Cool, we got streamlined automatons. What's this last one? Oh, we can make him even cheaper to make. Cool. Is there anything we could even research at this point now? It's pretty much done, right? Yeah, it's basically everything we could have done. Dude, the sound, though. Oh, so the City Builder game has boss music? I can't believe a City Builder game has fucking boss music. Hello? We've got a lot of food stockpiled, though, so that's a good thing. We got a lot of coal stockpiled. The automatons will keep working on that. Welcome to the final boss of this scenario. This scenario! Damn. Well, I don't see another temperature drop after this, so unfortunately for us, negative 120 is the be-all end-all. Dude, I love the effects on the side. Like, look at how frozen we look. And even, like, it's so perfect. What do you even do in such a weather? Like, what can you do in such weather? Have humans ever had to deal with such a weather? Like, what's the coldest place on Earth right now? Isn't it supposed to be like negative 40 or something is the coldest place on the planet? Antarctica? I don't know how cold it gets over in Antarctica, though. I know it gets really fucking cold, but... Coldest temps of negative 100, bro. Is that fair? That's Celsius, right? Dude, this music is insane. God, it even makes it sound like it's in a fucking, you're in the actual storm. Building disabled by storm. Surprised you guys were still able to do anything. It is a high ridge in Antarctica on the East Antarctic Plateau where temperatures in several hollows can dip below minus 133.6 degrees. Motherfucker, that's cold! I'm glad the automatons don't fucking die from being super cold. AKA minus 96. So it's about to get colder by 3 dips. Damn, that's extremely cold. Can we even realistically survive that kind of cold? I don't think our heat can get that good enough to counter such a cold. A dueling taking place in according with the dueling law. 20 are freezing. Damn, it's just getting worse now, too. Like, you can see it's getting worse. I would love to see outside. Welcome to day 41, or day 40. Danger of collapse. Sir, one of our engineers wants us to talk to you. He's concerned about the danger that the cold poses to our mines. We're doing everything we can to heat the mines, but the air we're pumping into the shafts is so cold now that the hydraulic roof supports are starting to freeze. When they do, the tunnels will start collapsing. What? Oh god, it's even 3-level drop? Bro. Yeah, people are very much having to get amputated right now. We'll get you a prosthesis, don't worry. We'll live through this. We better fucking live through this. Da-da-dum-bum. I could pass a new law at this point. What's it gonna be? I'll take triage. The last one I can get. May God forgive us, but we can't just save everyone. It's a hard decision to make. The wind, I can't hear my own thoughts. Hell is frozen over. -100. I want to see outside. Oh god, okay. Chili is not bad. I'm gonna turn on those in case the coal mines can maybe be saved. The mines are freezing. Sir, it's so cold that the hydraulic roof supports in our coal mines are failing. If the thunder collapse, the lower levels will be cut off. You should either abandon them or send volunteers to place supports, but the task is extremely dangerous. Output will fall by 80%. Ten volunteers will be sent to each mine. Some of them may die. We have to keep it going if we're going to be dipping to 100 -50. "30 of our people have died." Ugh. There's nothing else I can get. That means everyone who went down died? Yeah, they sacrificed themselves so that everyone else can survive, dude. Fuck! Would it have been better to let the 10,000 cold do? No, it only lasts 2 days. It wouldn't have been a good idea. And there's even more supplies that women or people are hoarding. Amazing. Damn, we even lost engineers in that too. I mean, the hunter's hangars are worthless. There's no reason to put people in them, but I'm gonna do it just because I can. Don't worry, we still have 126 children available for work. Uh-oh. That next dip is gonna be a problem. It will raise it by 2 levels, but it stresses it out. Ugh. Can this violin calm down? My god. You could have saved those 30 people if you had charcoal kilns. I think you could have gotten away with that. But I would have had to go down all the wood stuff. Essentially, removing coal was an option. I want to say this is my second favorite song. Second favorite? Damn. Charcoal kilns produce 32% more coal. I see a lot of different ways you can actually play this out. That's actually kind of fascinating. It's just the time constraints that you have. More hands needed, sir. The volunteers we sent to the mine to keep the mines running weren't enough. There's been a cave-in. Either we send more people to open the tunnels and replace the rest of the supports, or the sacrifice of this first group would be in vain. I have to send more people in. "15 of our people have died." Don't sacrifice? Why not choose the sacrifice? Also, no building can be constructed. Is that what happened? Man. Yeah, it's too cold. Why would they be able to work? He would have had to have the charcoal kiln early then. Another one has lost a limb. Damn, we are getting a lot of people who are injured now. Mostly because of frostbite, probably. I like how this building is still comfortable. Discontent is rising down. Alright, negative 110, here it comes. Oh, good lord. All that does is bring it back up to livable. It's not even done yet? Yeah, that's the part that's scary about this. We can still work with this. Mines operational. Sir, the volunteers managed to replace the critical supports in lower levels of our coal mines. Well, coal supply is safe for now, but the cost was great. 45 of our people paid with their lives to give us a chance of survival. Yeah. Jeez, we can produce it faster too. That's pretty cool. That's actually, charcoal kilns are actually kind of neat if you focus on trees instead. Less emphasis on the coal mines, I guess? I don't know, maybe you still have to focus on the coal mines. At least the food situation is still amazing. And people are researching real fast. We got all the researches, basically. Ba ba bum, ba da ba da dum bum, ba bum, bam. Bum bum ba dum bum, bum bum. On negative 120. I can't. It's still going. I might at negative 120. We're gonna have to make a decision about whether or not we need to bump it up with the heat thing. Because it's gonna be very cold for people. Dude, look at the freaking people, like, suffering right now. You don't even see the sun anymore. It's just permanent darkness now. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's sign a law. Do we have a law we want to sign? Can we sign anything? No. We have nothing to sign. Dude, so many people are getting, like, sick and injured. Oh, now we have to use the overdrive. Okay, that's a problem. It is so freaking cold now that they have to have it. I can't keep it going for that long, though. So it's gonna drop another 3 levels. There's no way. Darkness before dawn. Sir, one of our engineers has come crashing through the door, white-faced, demanding to see you. I've run the calculations with the new data. The storm will pass in a couple of days, but the temperature just before the end will drop drastically. Nothing can protect us from such colds. Panic is starting to spread and people are losing hope. But you have devotion. Also the sun. I don't know why this woman keeps on taking supplies, by the way. The end of the storm, there's a sun. Oh, look at that. Why is there a sun? Dude, we're at frickin' the max that we can have for people. Part of me wants to use triage, the other's like, no, we can hold it, surely. Does mean I do have to stress the generator in order to keep people at least alive. Maybe the sun is fighting the storm. That's what's probably happening. Cool, thanks for the faster things. Now we get that done. That's done. Anything else you want to pick up in the meantime? No. Pick up Sawmill. Give you guys something to work for. People refuse to work. Sir, a group of people employed at this medical post refuse to go to work today. Say they want to spend their final hours with their family. Yeah, go ahead. It's on you, basically. You're the one letting people die. I'm really glad I have that overdrive generator thing. Whatever that clockwork thing is that makes it so it doesn't use as much. Or generate as much stress. Zoom in on it. As it gets more stressed, it's pulsating like this, huh? We have so many people who are injured, it's so sad. Can we keep it going for another day? Have some faith in me. I'm just holding the stress so it doesn't destroy it. panic spreads. Sir, even more people have abandoned their workplaces. They're completely petrified. Many of them don't believe we'll make it. This time the entire staff of the cookhouse has refused to work. Let them stay home then. We're good on food, man. We're amazing on food, actually. We have a 9 days supply worth of food. The real question is, can you survive 150 fucking temp? Negative 150. Also, so many people are in such horrible shape. Miracles happen. Sir, it's a miracle. The man who went looking for his daughter is back. He brought him with her. How the hell did you survive that? He says that he found her soon after leaving the city, but then they got lost and had to wait for a lull in the blizzard to find their way back. They're both exhausted and frostbitten, but very happy. How the fuck? How in the fuck? He braved negative 120. Chad, how did he do that? I'm a firm believer that if you are trying to protect someone you love, you have some ridiculous plot armor going on. There's nothing for them to research now. Guess I'll get the thumper. Mild frostbite. A citizen became gravely ill. How much is this in F? How much is this in F? Negative 138. Or negative 184. Yeah, love, stay home. I want to see what this looks like when it gets to the third drop. And they're trying really hard to heal people, but it's not working out so well. One of our people has died. So I'm not surprised that happened. We can't even perform triage because it's inoperable. Or inoperative. But that's why people are dying. I think the only one working is the... I don't even think the frickin'... the other house that I built is working. Damn, that storm is loud. Damn, this thing is getting close to breaking. I'm gonna turn it off. Ah, everyone's fucking pissed. Fear of the storm. Work ceases. Sir, most of our people have abandoned their workplace to stay home with their families. Although the medical facilities are still functioning, the city holds its breath, waiting for whatever the end will bring. We have to stay strong. I don't have a core to remove that thing from blowing up. Oh my god. Negative 238 on Fahrenheit. That is a little high. I'm sorry, a little low. Negative 150 C. Is that even gonna help? No, it doesn't help at all. The generator does fuck all. What's the point of even having it on? Overdrive's not gonna help. I got nothing. I basically got nothing. The wind's gotta be like razor blades now? Yeah, basically it is razor blades. The entire town has paused. There's nothing happening. Now it's just a matter of will the generator hold? Nah, no. I got nothing for that. Turn off the overdrive. The generator stress is at a critical level. You have to turn the overdrive now. It's off. It's fine. It's off. All I could do. Oh, what is this sunlight thing, though? Bruh. Dude, F598. The storm ends, the wind dies down, and the temperature finally starts to rise. An eerie silence descends on the city. Oh my god. It's over. I can't believe it's finally over. We made it. We did it! We survived the final blow! We will live! Why'd I get teary-eyed all of a sudden? We started as a band of heathens, cast out of a haven. Oh god, is there a time-lapse? 80 souls lacking guidance. First, we put our children to work. No, I didn't. Parents lost their children. No, I didn't. I don't think I lost any children. And every day was a struggle. So we adapted. And in the fight for survival, we crossed the line. Faith became fanaticism. The city survived, but was it worth it? 1887, the blessed city of New London. 625 souls, negative 30 Celsius. Okay, so you got the evil ending. You signed every evil law. This is what I get for signing every law. I can't believe that. So we did a new home, huh? You can get a good ending, but by not going all the way in order and faith. Interesting. So we did a new home, and by not signing evil laws and adaptation. The Arcs is the next. Hello, please check Discord. Ton, I really hope you're not bothering me for something stupid. I'll look at that later, Ton. I'm gonna check out the Arcs, though. How are you today? I'm doing good! I'm having a good time with with good old Frostpunk. By the way, it's been 3 hours. I didn't realize it because we were so distracted. Drink some water. God damn, this music goes hard. As the brightest minds of Oxford and Cambridge, we have been sent to save priceless seed and plant specimens from the eternal winter. Do we have what it takes to keep the seedling arcs alive? Oh wait, is this talking about that actual arc where all the seeds of the entire world are saved? That's my scenario. Game will be less challenging with plenty of room for error and fewer challenges. Basic difficulty with some challenges, some room for error. The game will be more challenging with very little room for error. The game will be extremely challenging with almost no room for error. Less likely to get sick and food will satisfy them longer. People will more likely get sick and they become hungry faster. People will be very likely they get sick or become hungry very quickly. Resources will be gathered slowly. It will take even longer to research new tech, and resources in Frostland will be meager. The temperature will drop quickly, and cold spells will last even longer. And people will be very sensitive to bad events, and good events will have limited effect. People will be very pessimistic. Yes, don't change anything. You don't get any achievements if you change anything. Really? Society. People will be more sensitive to bad events, and good events will have less of an effect. People will be optimistic and wow, I love how there's 2 levels of pessimistic and only 1 level of optimistic. You have to change the slider up top. Oh fuck. Madness. Survivor mode? Survivor mode. Survive against all odds. There's no active pause. The game will be very difficult and your progress will be saved on exit only. Ew. The refugees. The safety of the generator is reserved for the wealthy. We seized it so we could build a city where people are equal, but can we accept everyone who comes to seek shelter? The fall of Winterhome. We built our city to survive the long winter, now we have to fight against time to save it and our lives from impending doom. And also the last autumn. Survivor mode is harder than extreme difficulty? Of course it is. And the Empire is collapsing under the strain of climate catastrophe, yet no one is ready to admit it openly. A secret project to build the generators is put into motion. And on the edge, after the Great Storm has exposed an army warehouse, we are sent from New London to set up an outpost there. Times are changing. What will be the role of the coming thaw? This scenario is a prequel to New Home? So the Arcs is a prequel? Or we're talking like DLC stuff? Because I actually have the DLCs, I believe. Last Autumn is prequel to every scenario. Ew. Ah. Isn't this the one that we, Isn't Winterhome the town we found out that exploded? Or their generator exploded? That's what I thought it was. Fascinating, huh? How this, all this goes together. But however, I guess my theory about the sun, or us getting kicked out of the solar system is not true. I thought it was true, though. Last Autumn is you're in charge of building the generators. Huh. The seedling arcs. We've been chosen to safeguard a priceless treasure, the seeds and seedlings of plants from all over the world. They've been deposited in seedling arcs to stop them from freezing, but it falls to us to build a city to protect these precious buildings until the winter ends, however long that may be. The only way to do this is with automatons. We'll ensure the Green Earth is reborn, even if we aren't there to witness it. Ooh. Wait, what? Factory plans. We've reached the generator site and the seedlings are safely stored in the seedling arcs. We're supposed to deploy our automatons to make sure the city runs itself no matter the weather, but the transport carrying the factory plans was lost in a blizzard. We need a beacon. We need to build a beacon and send a team to search for it. We have to build an autonomous city? An autonomous fucking city? But we still have people, though. Basically. Preserve the seedlings. We must ensure that the seedling arcs don't freeze. All the seedlings in many of the tropical seas are very sensitive to cold. If the temperature in at least any seedling arc falls below chilly for too long, its precious contents will be irreversibly damaged. Oh boy, okay. You have 4 of them. Yeah, and they're all different distances away, because of course they are. You got 45 engineers, 1 automaton. Well, really the only thing I could start with is a goddamn workshop. Hey, doesn't this spot look a little familiar? It's a little bit familiar, like I've seen this spot before. Also, this is a very weird layered map. Isn't it? Start with coal right here, I guess. You have very limited room and you only have engineers. Who are also homeless. But at least it's only -20, so it's not terribly bad right now. I'm gonna make this thing. Grab that. I'm gonna make a temp and drops only in a few days. What? Oh no. Okay. I get the feeling I'm gonna be failing a lot here. Yeah, there's a really good chance of me failing a lot on this one, isn't there? Good luck. I'm gonna start eating this food now, I think. That might be a good idea. I got food here in front of me that I haven't even got a chance to, like, chomp yet. I don't even know what this is, to be honest with you. Like, it's a wrap, but I can't grab said wrap. Find the factory plans, research and build a beacon. Oh, get the research thing going at least. All have to survive. They want me to do the beacon first. I can respect the beacon thing. No, Zoe, you are not gonna jump that. Just walk. This cat wants to try and jump over my box. You're not jumping over the box. Cat. Also, the art can be heated by heaters. It can? That's what I was wondering about, because I wasn't sure. Because I'm like, I don't want to build steam hubs. That's too wasteful. But do heaters work? If they work, then I'm using those. If it doesn't work, then womp womp. $25 available engineers right now. We have stuff we can do. Like build a gathering post to make this easier on myself. The main generator with full range can reach all of them. It's gonna take 4 range to reach that fucking... that, damn it. But I don't know about the bottom one, though. The bottom one looks like it's just 1 tick too far away, so it's probably gonna need its own fucking, dedicated, its own dedicated, Steam hub. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da, bum, bum. You know what would be kind of neat if Frostpunk could show you? Is if it could show you a preview of the range it's going to heat. Realistically speaking, though, we don't actually need this thing on right now. At this low temp, you don't need the generator on, only at night. Yeah, we don't need it on right now.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Oh, good. They all do get the heater. So that at least keeps them not dying. Since you want the beacon, though, we'll get the beacon. The generator's shutting down! I know. It was intentional. No kid loss. No kids. No kids allowed here, sir. We'll do emergency shift as our first law. Actually, you know what? Soups is better. Yeah, soup is better.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Here we are, reduced to poverty. Such is the price of survival. Now we know how the poor ate in the workhouses. It's not that bad. Automaton can't refuel. Sir, an automaton stopped working because it was unable to recharge itself from the generator or a steam hub. It has to do that twice daily in order to make it operational again, and you need to turn on the generator. Uh-oh. That's a thing, isn't it? We will keep it off because we don't need the automaton right now. The only thing that matters is that everyone is currently living in a livable space. Takes a minute to charge up, though. Takes a little bit of a minute to charge up. Bum, bum, bum. Sometimes I wonder what the purpose of our struggle is. Got to hold on. People are depending on us. They are. They're depending on a lot of things. Namely, children. Why are people sick? I didn't say you could get sick.
Work time. Get back to work.
The heating is off. The generator is down. I know. Oh well, at least we'll get people fixed up now, right? Right? That's the point, right? Okay, so we got a coal mine, and we got iron mine. But you know what I don't see here? Ah, there it is. I was looking for that. Like, where the fuck is the wall tree thing? Bro. It's gonna drop by 2 levels this early in? The game has no chill! No outpost? No more hand-holding? The real game starts now? Emergency shift. No one's gonna like that, but we're only going for the extended hours. You survived the storm, now it's time to test you. Yeah, no, they immediately said, nope, you're gonna be tried and true tested. Here's the issue, though. I hope I could get more people, because having only 45 engineers, that could be a problem. Speaking of this, do we have anything actually researched for the automaton? Wait, where even is the... Oh, right, we don't have... We have to find it. Never mind, I can't just check that. A new home is like low on difficulty. That's low? That's low. Oh, amazing. Do we have steel being collected anywhere? Someone's collecting steel, right? Nope, nobody's collecting steel. If I had more people, I could just stuff them over here to have them gather, but all I have are 2 engineers free. Sick absences, I know. Wait, it gives me that tutorial again? Oh, it gives me all the tutorials again. Oh wait, no, this is different. The sole reason for the existence of your city is to keep the seedling arcs safe. They contain the seeds and seedlings of plants from all over the world that will be used to bring Earth back to life once the Great Winter ends. The seedling arcs must be kept at least chilly at all times. When the temperature in the seedling arc falls below this level, a warning with a timer will appear over it. When the timer runs out, the seeds and seedlings will die. And there's even a timer left too. Control time, construction, temperature, generator, illness, day-night cycle, building abilities, and sick absences.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Fall of Winterhome, last autumn, and On the Edge are worse. I guess by that point, because they're DLCs, they kind of expect you to be substantially better at the game, right? I'm assuming. But the last autumn throws a complete twist to how you play the game. How does this game throw a twist at you? We're no longer lost and blind. From now on, people will be able to survey the icy barrens that surround us. That's what we have to get, but we have to get... Oh my god, we have to use 5 engineers for that. Storm on the horizon. Captain, with this beacon operation, we can clearly see the storm approaching from the south. It's still some distance away, but we'd like to keep an eye on it, make sure we set up the infrastructure needed to heat the arcs before it hits. Yeah, now I have to get a team, which requires 5 dudes. By the way, that's the Great Storm from A New Home. So Storm 2.0. Wait, what? Oh no. Is that coming towards me? Automaton scouts? In this scenario, you can employ engineers and automatons as scouts. Engineers can be deployed from the start, but to employ automatons, you first have to research the automaton scouts technology. That's actually kind of neat, to have a scout automaton. Yeah, so instead of having a lot of time to prepare, you have no time to prepare. You have to start now? What? Oh no. Oh no. That's not... Ah, you survived the storm once? Now do it again. But you have less time. Bro, can you calm down, Frostpunk? Just a little bit. Please. The game said no. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to have that that moment of what is it called? Selfness. You know. Time to beat the storm again! 14 hours? People will barely have time to eat and sleep. I know. I know, but now we have a fucking storm to prepare for. And you know how much that sucks? You know whose fault that is? It's Frostpunk's fault. Faster gathering has been researched. Let's get the next tier up. I don't have wood for that. How am I doing on the wood situation? Am I even collecting any wood? I'm having some wood. It's gonna be a while before we get that, though. So I want to get the next tier up. bum, 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 bum. Just for this day, you're gonna work the overtime so I can get the extra wood. If you guys get it before it's done, I'll turn it off. Our supplies are covered in snow and ice. They seem undamaged, but I have to dig them out. We spent hours hacking at the ice to free our supplies, but we did it. We were forced to abandon them once, and doing it again would be unforgivable. Sites discovered broken automaton icefall mines. Good. You're gonna keep going. I know you have a core, but I need you to go and see what this fucking automaton's about. So get drawing boards now. Exploration? Yep. So they give you the tutorials again at least, so that's kind of them. Going. We change those hours back to normal. Hi Zoe. Welcome back to my desk. Another workshop would be nice, right? Get more engineers researching faster. Especially because we got a temperature drop coming up soon. We also need to get hunters, but that's another issue, isn't it? Oh wow, we don't even have hunters. We have to do hothouses. I never even built a hothouse. So it's a good thing I'm actually going for tier 1. Because we don't get hunters. Nope, not a single hunter. Engineer? Hunting? No, never. We got it. We do this with we do this legitimately. We farm. Zoe, stop stepping on me. Weather changes, I know. My cat is kneading my arm, and it feels weird. At least one temp rise. We're getting there. We're getting to that temp rise, baby. Zoe, I can't see, girl. The only thing we can do is build a cemetery. So, gotta build your own cemetery, buddy. Cost 10 wood. Have fun.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
It'll be right next to the, to the, one of the, seedlings. The arc seeds. Bum, 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 bum. Knowing the dead will rest in peace is oddly comforting. Is it, though? Is it? Drink some water, by the way. It's been 4 hours. Only the top of the automata, oh my god, I can't pronounce words now, is sticking out of the snow. Digging it will take some time, will take some effort, but it should be worth it. This automaton was left where it broke down. Thankfully, we managed to get out and fix it. We can now send this fully operational automaton to the city. Hey, look, it's the fucking lost dreadnought. And we never actually found an industrial ruins. Hold on a fucking minute. Doesn't this map look, or this part of the map look a little familiar? I know everything looks like a fucking ice bit, but like, if the dreadnought's over here, that means that New Home or something is like over here, right? Or somewhere over here? Unless this is the storm passing over it, and it's over there. The expedition travels faster, following a known route to a surveyed location. I could keep sending my scouts out, but I have to go find, I have to find these damn plans. It's past the mountains? Okay, so I was way off then about where it was. Hope and discontent, we know.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Okay, so at Chile they're still fine. So I don't have to turn on the heaters. But we're definitely going to need to start getting our upgrades soon. Namely, the coal mining and the wall drill. Because we might have to start relying on charcoal kilns. Work time! Get moving! There's an argument to be made to get another freaking workshop down. Or two. The faster I can research stuff, the better. Hold on a minute here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, no, let's not do that. We only have so little wood. We have to get the... We gotta do the research for the wall drill next. Or sawmill. Yeah, that's what I figured. How long is that going to take them? 6 hours? Perfect. Kind of a little close there. We got 29 wood left in that pile. The seedling arcs might freeze. Captain, in a few days the temperature will drop. Our seedling arcs will be in danger. We have to keep them warm with heaters or steam hubs. I know. That's gonna have to wait. We got enough coal to sort of last us for the time, though. Is there anything else I can research that's not gonna kill my shit? No. No, we have to wait. Our expedition's main vehicle left hopelessly wedged in the crevice. Exploring it will be difficult, but we have to find the factory plans that are on board. There's technology to acquire here. Finally, factory plans on the Lost Dreadnought. We rappelled down into the crevice, listening to the ominous sounds of the ice cracking under the weight of the steel behemoth. After an hour or so of searching, we found the document safe and retrieved the factory plans. We must get them to the city as fast as possible. The weather is getting worse by the minute, and we need automatons to secure the city and the seedling arcs before the storm hits. That's a good amount of resources right there. Very big help. Now get back home. Factory plans found. Excellent. Now we can start setting up the automated infrastructure to keep the seedling arcs at a safe temperature. Bring back the plans, set up a factory, and increase the number of automatons to 3. Hope rises by just a little bit. Meanwhile, still waiting on the last piece of wood. Come on, give me that last piece of wood, baby. I need that last piece of wood in order to get this damn wood thingy down. There we go! Boom. Oh. We need more wood. A word of advice, steam cores. We just used our first steam core. Steam cores are a necessary component. Let's hope we get more. 1 wood, 2 wood, 3 wood. 4 wood, 5 wood. A new law is signed. I think 20 wood for that one. Okay, this automaton working there or engineers? We'll give it engineer. Oh, we don't have enough engineers for that. Okay, hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. You get to stop doing that. You get to go work on that. We'll get the engineers to work in that. And then we have 20. Yeah, we can get the coal mining now. Steel wreckage is depleted. Gathering thingy is now empty. Y'all are done. We can dismantle that one. There's a bunch of fucking wood in the back in case I ever need that. Coal mining research. Bum ba da da dum bum 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 bum. So how am I doing so far, Mr. Bomb? How am I doing, everyone who's actually familiar with this game? There we go. We've got our 4 cores, which is great. 100 wood, 129 steel, a factory research, and some coal to add to it. Now we got a hot house now, so we can start getting food. We need to get major resource production going. A factory soon. That's next. I'm building that next. This automaton is coming in. That's the next thing. I'm under the assumption I'm not going to have more than 45 engineers in this town. So maybe they can get supported by just one hothouse. Maybe? It looks like, yeah? Maybe? I have one automaton coming in 30 minutes. I have to move you guys out now. Let's have you go to Icefall. Another automaton is ready! This automaton is gonna go work there whenever that thing gets built. Sir, the automaton has reached our city. It's fully operational and ready to work. Damn, it's taking a long time for people to build stuff, too. Oh, it's because it's work time, that's why.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
I like how work time is get resource time, but free time is build structures, please. Bum bum ba dum bum. Down bum ba da down bum. Bum bum ba ba bum. Ba dum bum ba da down bum. Bum bum ba da dum. Ba dum bum ba da dum. Ba dum bum ba da dum. Automatons. What, did I miss a fucking road or something? What happened? Oh. That would help. That one road would help to connect it. Wait, is it still not connected? What's happening here? Oh my god. Man, that's expensive, but okay. Alright, since the temperature thing's about to go up, we gotta give all of these the boost to make them stay chilly. But we're good on coal. We're actually fantastic on coal. Now with that one done, what do we get next? I think we should get the generator upgrade, range upgrade. I think that'll be a good start. Keep the two of them. Two of the thingies good. Alternatively, we can also get something else. Maybe like the next tier up. What gets me the next tier up? Get improved heaters. That's one. Get the sleighs to make the scouts go faster. For the resources, we get coal mining upgrade. We do need to get the steelworks going, actually. I completely forgot about that. If we get 3, we get the heater upgrade, we buy more time to get the range upgrade, so we should do that. But we definitely need steel, is the problem, so we have to start with the steelworks. And a third automaton can work on the steel. I think that's the better way to go about doing it. I don't have enough engineers? Oh, that's why. Damn, this thing is big, and it takes a damn core. Put it next to the cookhouse. You guys get your one freaking, your one hot house. Hopefully that thing will keep you fucking happy.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Dun 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 dun. -40. Dun 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 chilly. Da da dum bam bam da da dum da da dum bam bam da da dum. You know what? I'm gonna wait on that. I don't know how that thing is built. I'm gonna wait. I don't remember how that's supposed to be built, so we can build the wood line later with that one. It's so cold, -40. Shovels playing Sins of Solar Empire. I want to play that game. How dare you? Oh, by the way, I should mention this too. There's a good chance a lot of the schedule is going to get replaced with Dynasty Warriors Origins, assuming it comes out on the 16th for me. Because I want to play that game so bad. I'm just looking at it. Just constantly looking at it. I want it. I need to play it. I must. A new law needs to be signed. What do we sign? Actually, I have no idea what we would sign. Radical treatments or sustained life? I'm gonna do sustained life. Wait, no, an engineer would love to have a fucking bionic arm. Am I mad? Question. I think I asked this the first time around. When it comes to sustaining life, and you're keeping someone alive who's gravely ill, if you are to treat them, you need the infirmary? Yes? Okay, then I'm gonna sustain life then. I'm sustaining life under the assumption that I'm not gonna get more engineers. Sustaining life, eel. Sustain life is terrible? Is it really that bad? I never go for it. Okay, here's another question. Is there an achievement tied to sustain life? If there's no achievement tied to sustain life, I'm probably not going to go for it because I'm like, I think to myself, oh, absolutely! An engineer would love a fucking bionic arm. There isn't? Okay, then radical treatment it is. It may make sense, but it doesn't make it any less cruel. I know. Steelworks. Get both of the steelworks going. It's, yeah. Oh, that's why I can't do it, because it's not allowed to cross by like that. Fair enough. Radical treatment and overcrown are like a must for every playthrough. I feel like it is supposed to be a must for sure. Even on Survivor and Extreme difficulty. Is it because of the fact that you just don't have a lot to work with, basically? That's what I thought. Scouts have reached Icefall. Mine is at risk of being buried by an avalanche at any time. Must have been abandoned a long time ago. Judging by the equipment, it looks like the mine was constructed before the Great Winter, possibly by the first prospectors to explore the area. The general disarray inside the building suggests they were abandoned abruptly, presumably due to some sort of earthquake. Many valuable resources have been left behind. Pretty good amount of resources. I'll take them. I'm gonna have you guys continue exploring, though, because you're not done. Fundamental research. Sir, an engineer is asking for a day off to study in a monoton. Yeah. Go ahead. Have an engineer, because I put people to get off of engineering. The automatons are performing admirably. Now we have to make enough of them to automate all the critical operations in the city before the storm hits. It's the only way to ensure the CD larks will be supported during the storm. Pressure normal and steady. I want another one, but I can't afford it right now. That third one I have is gonna be sent to work on the steel production. There we go. We get improved heaters. Wait, did we get it early now? Or wait, hold on. What are we looking at here? Temperature rise, temperature drop, temperature rise. No, we don't need it right now. Automaton scouts? We need the more scouts to get the more speed.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
This building is too cold. Alright. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Alright, let's take a look at our frickin' income right now. Our wood income at the moment is 230 per day. Steel is 57. We need a second one to get 100. Food processing, that's more than enough for the science or for the engineers we have. If we don't get more, I mean. We definitely need more on the process for steel, though. Because the idea, right, is to try and get one freaking automaton per day. Fucking forgiving the goddamn core situation. Employ at least 2 automatons in coal and at least 1 in raw food. Fucking, I can put 1 in here? Yeah, look at that. Look at the fucking autonomous city thing we have to do. We'll queue up 2 of them, though, because we're gonna need the 2. We only have 2 cores anyway. New laws, baby! Still get care house, though. Overcrowding, but I don't know if I need that. And I don't want people to fight. I'm gonna do overcrowding, because I just feel like overcrowding, even with the amount of engineers we have, is still... I'm still under the assumption that we will have maybe more engineers pop up, but it's not... I mean, it's probably not gonna happen. Splendid! Pack them together like sardines. Yes. The discontent just goes crazy high. Permanent modifiers, overtime work. Look, listen. You're working overtime because I need you to work overtime. Not because I want you to work overtime, but I need you to work overtime. Woo! Bum bum dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-dum.
Work time. Get moving.
The temperature is bipolar. Nemi, is that you? I know she's probably not here to take that jab. But if she was, I'm sure she would appreciate it. The search for steam cores. Captain, we've run out of steam cores. We know there's some industrial ruins to the north and south. We might find some steam cores there. I do have enough to make another scout. Oh. Oh, good. You actually did it for me. Anyway, we were gonna make a second scout team because we actually do need the second scout team. Thank God for soup. Am I right? Am I right? Am I fucking right? That's not soup. Where's the cookhouse? Soup. Look, you're gonna hate the soup, I get it. But you're gonna have to have soup. See, look at that fucking rations per day. Soup! It's all about the soup, baby. Test subject needed. Have fun with the automaton. I'm pretty sure we can afford it, though, because we actually have a automaton currently crafting or something. We don't have one in the coal mine now? Or which one did he take? Took this one. So we have no wood income. That we can live with that for a minute. So if I do an automaton scout, that means I reclaim the engineers. Hi, Zoe. Okay, now we can maybe get the generator stuff, unless we want to get more coal. Upgrade to the steel steamworks is just a good idea, though. Let's get the upgrade for the steel. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, but automatons are better for working on production. They will always be better because they work forever. This building was destroyed by a powerful avalanche. Its interiors are filled with snow, but we should be able to retrieve some resources. We discover a bounty of resources as we dig through the snow. Sadly, that's not all we find. An avalanche killed everyone who worked here. Their corpses have been frozen solid. The relatively light clothes and the insignia of Her Majesty's Prospector Corps suggest they were explorers sent north to look for more suitable places for generators during the onset of the Great Winter. Maybe it's for the best that they weren't there to witness the fall of the Empire. Damn. That was kind of sad to see here. And now I can send these guys over here this way.
Workday ends. It's time off.
We're in day 8. We're good. Oh, so here's the other thing too. These guys can go and recharge their battery thing, right? And they're still producing. That's incredibly good. Like, that's too good. I've got to hold on. People are depending on me. Steep rock faces protect us from the wind, but we fear a rock slide could happen at any moment. Traversing the narrow pass while avoiding the fallen rocks and small avalanches were perilous, but we managed to get through. The observations made from the pass revealed several sites in the area worth exploring. Windswept snowfield and a barren hollow. We have to scout those new locations. Let's go to the windswept snowfield. The steam steelworks is done.
Get back to work.
Now let's actually grab... Wait, hold on. What's the temperature thing look like? It's still going up and down, so we can literally live off of the heater upgrade we got going on. We're gonna get it more. Yeah? Yeah. Ouch. Buddy, can I have my damn automaton back now? Damn. The air is still here, or the air here is still. The trail ahead disappears in a milky haze. Even in the middle of the day, it feels like twilight. Safe passage. A narrow path we were investigating led into a large, flat landscape. The snowy plains we have discovered seem promising. We've already observed a dozen places worth exploring. Site discovered, frozen pond. You guys are just gonna keep going until I say we're done. Down, up, down. Until I see it pop down too, that's when I start getting concerned. Steam core needed. Ugh. Here, you have my one steam core that I had. I haven't found any other steam cores though, just so you know. It's our only one, baby! Our only one you're taking away from me. Generator range. $20 wood and 15 steel for an upgrade. That's good enough for me, buddy. This guy returned that other one. Eventually, new laws. Warehouse.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Alright, the generator range has been upgraded, so now it's able to hit, nothing, basically. It basically hit nothing. We'll just turn that range upgrade down. You don't need it. Scouts have made it to the frozen pond, a distinct spot in the Frostland. We can use it as a waypoint for further exploration. Search hasn't uncovered anything of value, but we may be able to reach some more promising locations from here. Empty shelter and a research outpost. Well, we should definitely go to the research outpost. These guys are getting their they're getting their steps in. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I have a free automaton. It needs me to working in the another one in the coal industry and something in raw food. Sure, we'll put that in there. So wait, does that mean this is permanently producing 2 food an hour now? Or is it better to have engineers in there? Oh no, it's permanently producing 2 per hour. So that means 48 food per hour basically. That's pretty good actually. I like that. A distinct spot in the Frostland. We can use it as a waypoint for further exploration. Our search hasn't uncovered anything of value. Snow-covered supplies and isolated shelter. Let's go for the snow-covered supplies. We might find a core there. Do you guys have a core? No, you don't have a core yet. If you had a core, I'd ask them to come back. And now I just need one more, coal mine. Oh, it needs a steam core. Damn, okay. I needed to find a steam core for that one, then. Warehouse. We got 11 engineers free at the moment. I could put them at the steel mill, but that's only for whatever time. I probably should do that. How's the temperature out there? It could be better. Care house promise fulfilled. Hope rises. Discontent rises because everyone's always discontented. Okay, I see the -2 dipping all the way on day 13. Damn, that level 2, though. Holy crap. And we do need that second coal mine. I guess that's why I'm researching... Oh shit, I should just abort this and go for coal mining instead.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
That's good enough.
Work time. Get moving.
They made it at the same time. Oh, there's a steam core. This research outpost was deserted a long time ago. It's quite old, but there might be some useful equipment inside. Gone home. The people who worked here were explorers. They paved the way north for the rest of us. They must have left in a hurry, perhaps to reunite with their families before the great winter took hold. 3 cores! God damn! You're coming right back, baby. And you. Raw food. Damn. The snow covering the crates is deep, but we're sure some valuable supplies buried here. Under the snow, we uncovered many crates full of supplies. There's no telling who might have left them there. I guess you'll go to the isolated shelter next, because you guys aren't done. Those 3 cores are going to be a great boon, because we need 1 more coal mine for that autonomous city. And that'll let us build 2 automatons. It'll also let us build, cover up the steel mill, cover up the coal mine. And also, I think we eventually get that 1 automaton back at some point. At some fucking point. Random ass coal pile out in the middle of nowhere, which I'm probably never gonna grab. Emergency coal pile, basically. That's an emergency coal pile. We also still are waiting on 1 automaton to build. Anyway, we got the coal mining upgrade, which means we have positive coal. Cool. People are pissed. I'm sorry. Can I, with -2... Ow! My butt! With -2, I think we should go for this instead. Go for tier 3. A huge success! 30 automaton project done. Automatons can now be produced at a lower cost and used in medical facilities. Thank God. But we learned to modify the automatons with precision attachments, and now they can work on the most thingy thing ever. Humans. The most thingy thing ever. Yeah, that's a word now. How much are they? How much cheaper are they now? 95 steel, 95 wood, 37 coal instead of 100, 150. Those guys with the cores are still 18 hours away.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
The shelter is well built and looks intact. Damn, steam cores. The shelter must have been built by some important person or a very small group. Whoever's supposed to live here never showed up. The supplies are untouched. Ooh, another 3 cores. Time for you to come back home. People getting sick because we don't have better housing. These fucking engineers are so needy. It's time for a new law. See, every engineer wants a prosthetic. If they, well, a perfect prosthetic, not just any prosthetic. A prosthetic that actually doesn't fuck up. Amazing, our scientists have found yet another way to help us survive. Prostheses may be expensive, but for many of us, they're priceless. I actually can't argue with that one for sure. That's definitely true. For a lot of people, it's true. Mechanical calculations done. What do we get from this? We get our heater efficiency upgrade and the generator range upgrade. Unfortunately, I feel like the last upgrade is going to be the one I need to hit the other, to hit the last, or to hit 3 out of the 5 thingy things. But I don't know why I'm calling it thingy things. They're called seedlings, dumbass. We got the steam coal mine upgrade, the steam wall drill upgrade. We should probably get bunkhouses for people because it's going to get colder. I think we should just focus on this one first.
Work time. Get moving.
Why is that one livable? Why? Is the steam steelwork supposed to have a temperature boon? Plus? You can disband the scouts. Look at all that resource, though. Too much coal, but we can work with it. All right, 1 coal mine right there. So that's all I can build, and 2 automatons, please. Now, what do you want to do? Do you want to go out to the empty shelter? Stone ship, crack ice. Go to the empty shelter. Why not? Oh, how's that storm doing, by the way? Not getting closer, but it's getting considerably scarier. With all these extra engineers now that we have people going out and about, we can actually, like... Yeah, never mind. Brain not working. Brain don't want to work. We're sneaking close to 5 hours of stream time, and I'm like, it's time to shut down, Commander. Heater efficiency upgrade. Okay, how are we doing on the dips in time? We would definitely have to upgrade the power. Stuck automaton. Sir, an automaton has entangled itself hopelessly in its assigned building. We can't free it without at least partially dismantling one or the other, and that means shutting down either the automaton or the building. Shut down the steelworks. I am not shutting down an automaton. That's why we have a second one. Are you crazy? That never gonna let that happen. We got to get the power upgrade though, right? Yeah. Get the range? No, get the power first. Power first, then we can get the range upgrade. The city is autonomous. Excellent work. The sea arcs are now safely maintained by the automatons. All critical operations are secured, and we still have time to spare before the storm hits. If we're to have a shot at surviving, we have to gather as many supplies as we can. Hope rises. Oh my god. Build 16 days till the storm. Build 5 houses, disband all expeditions, gather 8,000 coal, gather 500 food rations. So they are right. I only have the 45 engineers then. So the research stuff that we need definitely it tells you, hey, you better start working on resource management stuff now. Welp.
Workday ends. It's off time.
Alright, so we got the heater upgrade, or the generator upgrade. Get the range upgrade next. We have enough coal? Oh yeah, we have enough coal, easily. Did I move too fast, Bomb? Is that a bad thing if I move too fast? Or would it have forced it on me eventually where I had to, I would have had to rush to this point. There's still more. Damn. $8,000 coal. 8,000 fucking coal. There's a case to be made to just going straight for the 4 and get the advanced heaters. Buy even more time. I have to survive 150? Aren't the seeds just gonna die in that weather? Glad it doesn't care about wood. I mean, why would they care about wood? There's still more to this. I guess I should have expected it not to be a short scenario. Another automaton is ready. What can I do with this one? It's already filled there, filled there, filled there. Already got one inside the hothouse from producing permanently. I can have one inside the cookhouse. Or one inside the medical post. Which just makes it automatically efficient. You know what? I can live with that. Because now I have another 5 I can do. What is it? Another research set? Eventually, all the scientists should just be allowed to do nothing but research and factory work. Generator upgrade complete. How much is that range, actually? It doesn't even... So we need steam hubs. Third level will reach 2 of this arcs, but it's not going to reach the bottom and the north one and the south one. Well, I say north and south, but that's relative. So we have to pick this up. So we'll research that one right now. Just have it, right? Wait, does it hit them? No, I don't think it does. I can't really tell if it hits them or not. Is there a way to actually tell if it hits it? No, it would definitely go up to, comfortable if it hit it. Yeah, no, it doesn't hit it. That sucks. A letter of thanks. Sir, an engineer is here to see you. He has a letter for you for his team. Our workers asked me to deliver this. They're plain people, so it reads like bad poetry, but here's the gist of it. They want to thank you, sir. The sight of this automaton working tirelessly in the inhuman cold, where previously they toiled and suffered, is something worth living for. Oh, nice. They're happy about the machines doing all the work. Alright, we got that out of the way. So even no matter how we look at it, we are gonna need to have a steam hub that's connected to this thing, and a steam hub connected to this thing. It technically doesn't matter where you put them, though. The only thing that matters is never upgrading the range upgrade for this thing, because they're basically only working on one thing. I'll put it right there. I'll put this one right there. And then for the research... Tier 4 or resources? I think we should keep going with the resources to get the damn large resource depot. Ba-dum-bum. A figure in the distance? Sir, we've noticed something in the distance. A small black dot in a white desert moving slowly towards us. It's possible it might be a survivor. Huh? One worker? Is that Tesla? It could be Tesla, it could be Nansen. I have no idea.
Workday ends. It's off time.
Huh. A distinct spot in the Frostland. We could use it as a waypoint for further exploration. Nothing of value, but we found a snowbound dreadnought in a supply trailer. Go to the dreadnought. Okay, so that'll keep that warm, and then the other one will keep this one warm, and that's the point. What do we got, baby? New landmark. Damaged snowcat and steam lorry. Well, I definitely want to go to the damn... Well... A vehicle wrecked by an explosion. There are parts scattered around it, and a heavy steam lorry must have been abandoned a long time ago. Go to the snowcat first, and then you can go to the lorry after? can only rush through the day. We have nothing really to do with them. Except for pass a law. We'll sign triage, but that's all I'm signing, dude. I don't want to sign any other of the laws there.
New law in the city.
It's a hard decision to make, but we live in hard times. Just in case, basically. Just in case. Alright, that's done. Now we get this upgrade for the big thing. The big thing. An old abandoned dreadnought that's been completely covered in snow. It's been here for a long time. The landed dreadnought wasn't designed for this kind of weather. Presumably this was part of one of the prospecting expeditions before the Great Winter. Found some priceless resources here. Another 3 cores to add to my collections. I'm gonna make you go to the supply trailer, though, even though I know you're carrying 3 cores. But if there's any danger, I'm making you run. And then when the big supply depot finishes up, we'll go to tier 4. Oh shit, we're gonna get that, huh? Is this level 2 already? Yeah, it is. This used to be a large snowcat. Its steam turbine must have exploded, turning into a heap of junk. Lame! Found some supplies inside the wreck. Surely kick some use for them. Now you can go to the lorry. Alright, big old supply depot ready. We can start saving up coal. Put the supply depots over here. And we don't have enough to get to the tier 3 unless I cancel this one. Okay. Upgrade. We also got this guy here. What the hell is this guy about? Just one guy? Man, what the hell is this guy doing in negative? Never mind, he's dead. A cry for help, New Manchester. Sir, an exhausted man just reached our city, badly frostbitten, and with a harrowing story to tell. He says he's come from a nearby city called New Manchester. It's inhabited mostly by workers and their families, but the resources are running out and they're in trouble. Fearing the coming storm, they sent a scout team to look for help. He's the sole survivor. He begs us to help his people. We must find out more. Because I don't think I can save that many mouths. Saving the messenger. Captain, the man who arrived from New Manchester is in critical condition. If he doesn't get help right away, he'll die. It could be our only chance to learn more about the city. This must be an infirmary situation then for him, right? Sir, a group of survivors has reached our city. They are tired, they need a place to rest, a bite to eat, and perhaps some medical attention, but they're ready to lend a hand whenever they can. So they gave us a single worker, huh? And a prohibited dude in care. Finding the way. You scout Frostland and find New Manchester before the storm. So there is more to it than just building up your town to be self-sufficient with automatons. There's more. Expedition camp. So we're about to have a temp dip by 2 levels. Helping at what cost? Sir, some of our people are restless. They argue with the storm closing, and we won't be able to succeed in our mission and help New Manchester at the same time. They understand it's a difficult decision, but they want to know what your priority will be when we have to choose. I basically am not gonna try to abandon people in need. But I don't think they're gonna like hearing that.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. We gotta upgrade the coal mines. Ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Alright, difference engine done. We can get advanced heaters to protect ourselves from the horrible cold, or we can try to push for the next tier up. What do we have it for right now? More scouts, which might be a good idea if we want to try to get the damn new Manchester. We definitely want to get the efficiency up for our dudes, but we need a steam coal mine and the rest. There's a lot we need. What we need is coal. So I'll do the steam coal mine, upgrade those two, and that should be a start. Yay! Plenty of various equipment lies scattered around the trailer, probably taken out in an attempt to free it after the ice has collapsed under it. Explore. Priceless machinery. This gear must have belonged to the prospectors or explorers who came before us. Some of it was twisted and crushed by the moving ice, but we may find usable things. 3 more cores. Damn, you guys are coming back now. Who is this guy in palliative care who can't be, just a worker. Alright. Just a worker. I don't want discontent to go any higher than it is right now, so... Damn, that's a big fucking storage. Huge machine used to haul tons of cargo until it broke. You can dismantle and retrieve some resources. Generators were built thanks to steam lorries like this, and their ability to haul cargo over the frozen landscape. It's a shame it can't be repaired. Why would you want to repair it, though? I guess you're going to come back, too. Damn. I actually have both coming back with a lot of cores, which means technically I could build another automaton and have it do nothing. I could. I definitely could. Hmm? There's a timeout situation here. Hey, I'm gonna have you build this here. Wait. Wait. Seedlings are in danger. I had a fucking feeling. The range upgrade doesn't reach that far. That's the problem. The other ones are fine in -60, because they have a little steam hub next to them. But these ones are not in a good time.
Work time. Get moving.
That's gonna eat me. Damn, that's gonna fucking eat me. Now we understand the issue. Haha, now we understand the big issue. Meanwhile, discontent. These guys are still complaining about bad food, man. Come on. If I change it, will you stop being pissed about it? Well, I don't know. I have no idea how they're going to feel about it because we're not producing anything because we're just not producing anything. Because it's too cold, that's why. And with the medical post, it's too cold. And with this thing, it's too cold. Oh, the hothouse is literally unusable right now. What the heck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I accidentally turn something off? What happened? Okay, so maybe I do need the fucking range upgrade then. Yep, okay. So I got the steam coal mine. That was my original goal. Because I needed to up the fucking steam. Why do that? Well, I have enough. It says 11 hours left, but how long does it last? Advanced heaters? Or efficiency? Or keep doubling on the resource situation. I think we keep doubling on the resource situation to just keep on, like, getting more coal. Faster coal, the better coal. Sir, people are complaining about the food quality. You have to provide 3 days. You have 3 days to provide 36 standard food rations. I changed it already. I literally changed it just now. Yeah, I changed it to standard meals. These guys are so freaking... They're so freaking... I can't imagine extreme difficulty. I cannot imagine extreme difficulty if they're that needy. If they're that pissed at everything you do as well. It's like, why am I even mayor then? Or whatever the hell the title is. Mayor? Leader? Damn, those scouts came back with so much shit. Get over there, though. Serious accident, sir. There's been an accident. An automaton has stepped on a man, crushing his leg and crippling him for life. People argued that automatons should walk more slowly and carefully, even at the cost of their efficiency. Hope will rise. The efficiency of automatons will fall by 10%. Discontent will rise slightly. Automatons will remain a threat. Honestly, it's fine if they go down by 10% because I'm working towards making everything much more efficient. Like, one person dying is losing 1/4 of your hope bar. Cold raises Cold home raises discontent by half. God damn! I gotta watch someone play through that. I want to see someone play through that, actually. Because that sounds extremely awful. Like, horribly awful. Promise fulfilled. You promised people you'd have decent food, and you delivered. Oh my god, the discontent goes down so much there with that one. To be fair, though, we probably could keep them with that food, because we're not really, like... I just picked soup because I wasn't sure if we were gonna have more people. Okay, so now that we've lost some efficiency, how are we on coal? Well, we gotta wait until the other one starts gathering. Coal mining research, so we got more coal out of it too. Or more efficiency on the coal. Temperature situation, it's gonna go back up. So we can afford to do this to get them more efficient again. Okay, now we have both of them working. So we're beating it out. Cool. It's getting a little close there to running out of coal. The tents in this camp are old and covered in patches. It seems to be deserted. We found the bodies of other New Manchester expedition members. Their supplies were completely insufficient for this weather. That one of them that managed to reach our city were from here. Beggars belief. What? That one of them managed to reach our city from here. Beggars belief. Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah. It's hard to believe it at all. Broken vehicle. Oh, maybe they had a vehicle and that's why they had to walk and they didn't have to have such crazy things going on. I'm not passing any more laws. That can get out of there. I don't need the dueling law thing, not with engineers. No, engineers don't want to fight each other. You mad? That's like saying, hey, IT, do you want to fight each other? Of course they don't want to fight each other. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-da-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-da-da-dum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Discontent is so high. Da-dum ba-dum dum da-dum dum 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 dum. Man, we're still not even close to coal yet. Sometimes I wonder what the purpose of our struggle is. To cry. Wait, I have to pick and choose? I'll make them do this one first, but you're working overtime today. Sorry. Get that prosthesis. And then get this. Bum ba bum 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 ba da dum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba da dum ba da. I thought that guy said work shift sucks. Maybe we need coal thumping or something. Or maybe we need to make the charcoal kiln? No, we just need to keep going down the path of making everything better, which means we need to get the 5th level, or tier 5. Another automaton is ready. Alright. We can make them even more efficient. Let us go tier 5. Oh shit, we don't have enough. Hold on, we'll get enough in a second. There we go. Tier 5. Some sort of machine buried under the ice. Our best guess is that it's a heavy cargo crawler. Broken vehicle suicide mission. This vehicle belonged to the members of the expedition from New Manchester. It was clearly too heavy for the ice it rode over. Using it here was pure suicide. Sites discovered, observation tower, and abandoned sawmill. Let's go to the observation tower. Scouts are getting a hell of a lot of steps in. 13 days until the storm hits. Are you prepared? Haha, nope. Because that's hitting even earlier. What, like by 12, 14 days earlier than what I had it on the first playthrough? Or the first scenario? Long hours of toil. Sir, our people are worn out. Some of them have been working on extended ships from days on end. Their efforts are taking its toll and they're becoming restless. They deserve a break. You will have to keep regular ships everywhere for 3 days. Don't use extended shifts. Okay. I mean, I had them working day in, day out. As soon as I got that law in, boom. Now, do they care about working 24 hours a day? Now, where do I put this one in? Can I have you work here? No, I would need to research that specific tech that lets them be this one. Engineer automatons. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba da dum ba da dum da da dum. Wait, did I not sign a law for prosthetics or something? No, I did. I think it's just taking some time for this dude to get prosthetics, right? You know what? I have no idea. I have no idea how that guy's gonna get his prosthetic. But we got the prosthetic and we made the prosthetic. It's out there somewhere. Unless he needs more fucking prosthetics. No, he definitely got his prosthetic.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Well, we met one quest. We got the 500 food. The next bit is the coal. 8,000 fucking coal. We're making 1,000 a day, so we will actually meet it over time. But I want more coal. Because we're going to need more coal if we're going to be diving into the most painful shit ever. Oh, man, we have to skip through hours now because there's people who don't want to work overtime anymore. Overtime? Nah, they don't want overtime. Bastards. You bastards. How dare you. How dare you not want to work overtime? This is some kind of temporary observation point. We'll get a better view of what's ahead of us, and we're going to talk the other city. We can see New Manchester. Many strands of smoke can be seen rising from it, which means it's still inhabited. We have to reach them as soon as possible. We got some free resources, too. And another set of scouts is about to be done reaching their next destination. Destination. Waiting. A distinct spot in the Frostland. Use it for more exploration. Nothing of value, but we found a mountainside cave. Go to the mountainside cave, then. Ba-da-dum-bam-bam. 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 Bam, bam, bam. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bam. Ba-da-da-dum, bam. Oh my god, we have so many people who are sick now. Burr? Yeah, it's Burr. It's kind of cold, baby. It's kind of chilly. How's the temperature doing around everywhere? We're doing fine. Like I said, we still need way more coal because once I turn on everything, it's, yeah. Alright, we got, what the fuck upgrade did I research? Tier 5. So we have Tier 5 now. We can make the scouts even faster, which I feel like we probably need to. Or we can get engineer automatons, or we could just get the rage upgrade here and never have to rely on two of the steam hubs, I think. I'm gonna grab that, actually. Hey, Sirio, how you doing? Didn't think you were gonna pop in tonight. Mountainside Cave! A short tunnel leads into a vast natural cave complex. It seems to have been used as a warehouse. There's some supplies here. Cave could collapse at any moment. It's no wonder it hasn't been turned into a permanent shelter. We'll take what we can and leave before we're trapped in here, or worse. Well, the cracked ice is what scares... Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Stuff is already starting to freeze. Oh, wow, that was quick. New Manchester, man, you gotta do something. Good, I was a bit busy, but I got time. I try to appear in every stream. I appreciate that, sir. But if you ever need to take care of stuff for yourself, I encourage you to take care of yourself first. As always. New Manchester. The city is much bigger than ours, yet it seems far less advanced and more crowded. A dying city. A dimly glowing generator stands in the middle of a shanty town. There are so many people here. Too many. They look sick, underfed, and most of them don't even have a proper roof over their heads. Nothing can save them from the storm except us. How am I supposed to help them? We'll try, but I don't know how. A sprawling city with very little chance of survival. The only place in this thing standing out in the endless white desert is some broken-ass tree. How would I help them, though? That doesn't make sense. Maybe if I go back to the town, it might tell me something. However, it means I will have to travel crazy amounts of, distance, which means I'm gonna need aid for New Manchester. We found New Manchester, but its people are lacking almost everything needed to survive. We can try to help them, but only automatons will be able to carry supplies across the windswept wastelands to them. If we want to help them survive the storm, first they need construction materials, wood and steel to build shelters. This is just the beginning. They would need much more, especially food and coal. Holy crap, there's 3 steps. That's gonna be hard. That's gonna be hard, dude. Okay, so we got 2 options. We save ourselves and they all die. Damn. This is some good food. Or we risk it all and save them, but we may not survive if we're not prepared. No matter how you look at it, it's a very difficult situation. It's possible to save both cities? I would hope it's possible to save both. But since I never knew at the start of the scenario what I needed to do from the get-go, maybe my decisions are screwed. The generator range upgrade will buy me time. The advanced heat will buy me time. But we're gonna have to get these upgrades as well. The same upgrades that we got at the, basically to survive the storm on scenario 1. These ones we don't need because we don't have to worry about people unless they come here. On my first one, I saved Manchester, but my city died. Damn! Also, we have to get automaton scouts on top of that, and these guys don't want to work the days to do it, so I might have to start pushing 3-day shifts if I want to try to save both. Or, I'm sorry, 24-hour shifts if I want to save both. The problem is, if I do that, any engineer we lose, it's just game over. Because I can't replace them without having the automaton upgrade. Shit, that's gonna be rough. Okay, so we got the range upgrade number 3. Under the assumption that this is what I think it's doing. Yeah, it reaches those. So we can dismantle that steam hub that I had there. Wait, do we need to dismantle it right now? No, we can't. We shouldn't dismantle it because we don't have the storage space for it. Unless I build some more storage spaces. Just some standard resource depots are fine. We don't need to blah, blah. Just for the steel. And then for the research, we don't need advanced heaters yet. It's good enough with what we have. We should work towards every single one of these upgrades. So advanced coal mine, advanced wall drill, advanced steel works. We do need to get houses eventually. We also need to get automaton scouts in order for them to even send the resources in the first place. We should also get engineer automatons. Like right now first, I think. And then we build 2 automatons? We try to get automatons. Right now we only have this one pile of wood. Okay, the wood is a problem. The wood is a definite problem. because the wood is a problem, we might have to research sawmills. Because one wall drill, I already know it's only going to give me like 240 per day. And we only have the one. We need sawmills to keep up with such a crazy wood production. It's a good thing I spotted that in my head already. Okay, that answers that question about what's going to be the big issue.
Workday ends. It's off time.
Dismantle this. I'm a very few person. I'll be fine. Trust me. All right, Serial. I trust you on it, but I always encourage people to always take care of themselves. It's also why, even though I have a donation link down in the description, I always like, hey, money for yourself first. Go buy yourself a good snack or something. Yeah, I never asked for the donations. I forgot that existed. Because I don't care. I work a full-time job, so I never ask anyone for donations. Okay, fun fact about this. Fun story about this, why I hit the game with the pause. About, what was it, like 2 years ago, give or take? Roughly? I was very, very close to having to declare bankruptcy. It's because nobody would fucking hire me to a job. Especially for the job I was looking for, right? I'm an accountant, right? So I need an accounting job. And I actually had the experience with the accounting job, and nobody wanted to hire me. I had like 2-3 years of experience before I was, before COVID had me laid off. And I still kept streaming, and I never told anybody how much danger I was in with terms of, like how easily I could have, filed for bankruptcy, pretty much. I think I would have had to file for Chapter 11 at that point, because I wasn't getting income, wasn't getting anything. My expenses were stupid high. I had to take out a fucking personal loan. Thankfully, I did manage to get a job, right? A new job. Been able to pay down all the debt. I still have like 11,000 left over in debt, but I can finish paying that off in like 9 months. 9 months, give or take. But nobody, not a single person was made aware of that. Not even my mods were made aware of that until I told them, hey, want to know how close I was to filing bankruptcy before I got that job? 2 weeks. I was 2 weeks away from filing bankruptcy. And I never said a damn thing. So how do I donate again? To be honest, I don't even remember. I know there's a coffee link in the description. I think you just like buy a coffee based on like a couple dollars or something, or $1. Shovel, you did this before. You did this a long time back. How does it work again? They discovered nothing but a wrecked vehicle and a claw crawler. Let's go. Wait a minute. This snow crawler sounds familiar to me. You guys letting me nope, still a day and 5 hours. On Twitch you have a donation in your about page. I know I still have that on Twitch. I think it's just you donate, that's it. Now I just gotta know how to donate. It's done very carefully. Yeah. Okay. So we have to send 600 steel, 600 wood, and 1 automaton to send relief on an expedition. I don't know how to do that, but I'm under the assumption I have to research the automaton scouts, or I have to have the amount together, and then I'll be able to do it. I think. The messenger lives! Captain, we've managed to treat the messenger from New Manchester. He's made a full recovery. Thank you. If I'd have been in New Manchester, I'd have died. We don't have the means to treat such deep frostbite. His city seems to be dangerously undeveloped. Hope rises. He's good now, though, so... he exists. He could work if he wants to. Don't need him to work, but he could work. I guess have him go to the abandoned sawmill seems like a really bad... oh, no, it's... ooh, actually, I'm not sure about that one. That would just be wood. I don't think we need that. I'll have you go to the broken tree. That's where you're going. Ah, I think I gotta... you gotta activate them yourself. I have to activate them? Now I am gonna check coffee. Coffee! That's not my coffee page, that's Nikki's coffee page. So if you're looking at my coffee page, there's a little button there that says you could buy, or a little box that says you can buy a coffee for me. I can't change it to, like, buy a cheese for me or something. You can either do one time or monthly. I don't recommend monthly. We don't need monthly. And each coffee is $3, so you can pick the amount of coffee you want to give me. Did you connect any account like Patreon or PayPal? I believe it's my not Patreon. I believe it's my PayPal that's linked to this, probably. Wait, how do I have this? Stripe. It's to my Stripe. Forgot I had Stripe for a while. My Stripe is linked to something else, so... Huzzah. Huzzah! Another automaton is ready. Got 2 automatons now. And they're about to be engineers. Engineer automaton. Automatons can now work in workshops and factories. So I can have an automaton work here, and I can have an automaton work here. Does that mean it's always going to be able to research? Alright, let's get... sawmill. That's what I said I wanted. I needed, basically. Oh my god, wait, are they still researching, or is this going to be like a different hour situation? Oh, there's no hours on this thing! This dude's just going to keep on doing it, okay. We're going to make more. More automatons! So many more automatons! I get excited all of a sudden. That's exciting as fuck. Bouncing up over here in my chair all happy like. Hell yeah. one of the snow crawlers that was lost on the journey north. Disassembling it will provide us with resources. A steam core. Snowcrawler was separated from our expedition by the blizzard and ran out of fuel. Our people are still inside, frozen solid. We'll give them a proper burial. The crawler was built before the Great Winter. Nobody predicted how bad the weather would get. It didn't stand a chance. All we can do now is dismantle it for resources. 3 extra cores. Man, this is giving me a lot of cores, yo. I mean, I basically need the cores too. That's the thing. 10 days to prepare, dude? Fuck. So wait, is it actually still researching? It is still researching. That is messed up? No, that's amazing. Also, apparently I lost some, dropped some frames on this stream. 551 frames have been dropped. Okay, so we got the sawmill. If we drop a sawmill right there, it basically gets a hell of a lot of resources. However, it does destroy resources. Doing that, maybe it's better if I just plonk it there. Here, there? There. And then connect a road to it. And then maybe I might actually be able to get 120 per standard workday. Then we can make it give even more. First things first, get this stupid automaton thing going. Shit. I'm afraid of the amount of time we have left. I know it's 10 days, right? But you don't... I don't know, like, how bad this could get. Another automaton has been built. More automatons to be built. Area effects? What, did I have to do something with somebody who's... Blah, blah, blah. We found the wreck of some of the sort of vehicle. We can salvage it, parts for it. While disassembling the wreck to salvage what we could from it, we found a hidden cache of supplies. Nice. And then there's nothing there. Hey, someone supported me on Coffee! I even got an email about it, too. New donation from someone! I like how it pops up down there in the coffee stream bot. But thank you so much for the donation. You didn't have to, though. I really appreciate it, though. Again, I always encourage you, buy yourself, like, a candy bar or something. Buy a candy with that. Legit. Alright, so they have nothing to explore there, right? I guess you're coming back home. And now the fun part. What do I do about that? It's gonna make 1,050 food? Or 1,050 wood? That seems a bit much. That seems a lot more than I thought. Maybe that's why they give you so much wood all over the place. You still need a gathering hub for that, I believe. I think. We got a sturdy boy, sturdy thing. Na na na. Na 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 na. Oh my god. Alright, we have automaton scouts. But now I have to gather the materials for everything. What is our income in regards to steel? Our steel income per day is 218, and that's assuming I don't use anything. Is there anything that gets me more steel? No, there's only a coal thumper. The only way to get more steel is to upgrade the steel mill, or the steel works. And I can double it, basically. So let's get more steel, then. Down, down, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Temperature, don't let your shit die. Down, down, down.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
How are we doing on cold now? We're still fine. It's too bad I can't make this faster, but I mean, it's working at 65% efficiency. What am I hoping for?
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
A new automaton has been built. Oh. Maybe I'm misreading this. Pause. Allows us to build sawmills, turns frozen trees into usable material, producing up to 80 wood per standard workday. Allows us to introduce workplace improvements that will raise the efficiency of all sawmills and steam sawmills by 25%. And then it extends the range. Are the trees situation permanent, Shovel? Do you know? Or anyone who's there? Does anyone know? Or are those trees gonna disappear? How many hours in this stream? This stream has been going on for 6 hours. Drink water, by the way. We passed the 6-hour mark. Sawmill trees will go away. Trees are not infinite. So only the wall thingy is infinite then. So apparently I have wood crates here just chilling. Well, at least we have an extra source of tree happenings, so we're good. But we still need the steel works. And then we need the advanced coal mine. And I don't know how am I going to get the rest of this shit. Alright, we got the advanced steel works. Just upgrade these immediately. Gotta spend stuff to make stuff in order to get enough fucking materials for everything. You gave your people time to rest, maintaining normal working hours. People feel ready to work hard again. Glad to hear it, but I've only got a few of these that could work hard now. Because you're all getting replaced by machines. You lost your job. The machines are taking over. Alright, we got that. Let's get... Let's get the automation upgrades. Dude, I love having the machine. Automatons working inside of a freaking thing is amazing.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
Alright, that research is done. We can get the last research in a second. And that'll make them real efficient. Okay, we have a dip in temperature. Temperatures on the thingies are fine. Holy crap! I forgot about those guys coming back. Hey, welcome back, buddies. What do you want to do now? That abandoned sawmill is very tempting. We can make it. We can make it. We can make it. I think. Distinct spot in the Frostland. We can use it to explore further. Manchester Dreadnought and ruined fucking warehouse. Let's go to the weird warehouse first, and then we'll make our way to the Dreadnought and come back home. Okay, we got all those automation upgrades. We can make them cheaper by 20 wood and 20 steel, which might be a thing we should probably consider doing. We tempting to get the faster sleds. Does this scout upgrade affect the speed at which I send resources over to Manchester? I believe so. If it does, I'm gonna get it then. 100% speed is always a good thing to have. Have 15 automatons at the same time. Nice.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Well, factory doesn't need that anymore. There's nobody working there.
Move. Time to get to work.
Bum ba bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I only have one of those houses right now working with engineers in it still. Why do I have 10 who are doing something still, though? It says I have... Oh, the scouts. The scouts will count as 10. Never mind, that's why I'm using them. Like, why do I still have 10 being... Because of the scouts. Okay, so that makes that faster. My priority, it's still my priority to get my shit done. We're not in any danger, though, for getting my shit done. Bunkhouses, yeah, that'd be good. Let's get the wall drill. 3 of the 4 walls are still standing, protecting a small stash of snow-covered supplies. That's not what I was expecting to get off of a ruined warehouse, but I'll live with it, I guess. Another area has frozen over. But they're fine. They still got 8 days and pretty much 9 days. Steam wall drill. Scouts have reached the abandoned sawmill. That's about what I expected. This was probably an outpost here years ago. Now there's nothing left of it but a frozen sawmill. There better not be anything else for you to explore. No, it's just New Manchester. You can come back then. They move so much faster to look at that speed. The machine is enormous, but less advanced than the one we were using. This dreadnought would have carried hundreds of people, must have belonged to the citizens of New Manchester. Now it's broken beyond repair. Extra 3 cores, and that'll be the most I can do with those cores. So get back home, baby. Oh wow, we have 1 sick. Advanced coal mines, done. Okay. Let's get... the housing, because it's cheap and we need it. We also have advanced coal mines now. 21 wood, 50 steel, 1 steam core. Alright. Alright, that's done with. Let's get the house for them. We're still very short from the frickin' being able to give the New Manchester something. It's been a while since we've been able to do anything with that. I hope this helps. I hope this extra freaking thing helps. I mean, 1's already doing it by itself, so I hope so. House is researched. Alright, next we want... the advanced wall drill. And we're full on wood, which is what I expected to happen. Okay, so we have an extra automaton now. I'm gonna have this guy off of this. Now, how do I do this? Because we've got the 600 steel, we got the 600 wood, and we got the automaton. Do I just go to the map and send something? Or do I need to have an automaton scout in order to do this? I think I have to have an automaton scout do this. I think? I have no idea. But we're short on the steel again, so... Gotta wait a little bit on the steel. Gather 600 steel, 600 wood, 1 automatons, and send the relief expedition. That's not how that works. Maybe I need an extra automaton? Bomb, how did you do this? And send them the resources? Yeah. I don't see anything on the research tab, but I also don't see it, like, doing this properly? I don't know. I have no idea if that's how you're supposed to do it. I hope I'm not wasting my time. I'm gonna save it here just in case that's, Can I save both? Click on the beacon? Oh, the beacon! Ah, it's on the very end. Okay. So this guy can come back then. Food for New Manchester. With basic shelter secured, the most pressing need is food. Hunger has forced these people to do dire things. May God forgive them. Gather them their food rations and have automatons carry them to New Manchester. 2,002 frickin' dudes. Okay. We don't need the scouts, though, so we can leave those home. 2,000 food, huh? Damn, the hothouse is gonna take a bit, too. People oppose you. Sir, the concerned engineers are here again. They argue that sending supplies to New Manchester endangers our mission. We came here ready to give our lives so that the Earth can be reborn. We can't forfeit it all now. Please show us that you understand the importance of our mission. You will have to keep at least 6 automatons working in the city, or discontent will rise, hope will fall. Dude, I have 14 of them or something working. 15 working, and I have 1 extra right now. Wall drill. Advanced wall drill's a little bit expensive. Ba-da-da-da-dum-bum-bum. Bum-bum. Don't you want some houses? Generator efficiency. Let's go. Actually, to be fair, we don't really need people working. Or we don't need automatons working in the cookhouse or the hot houses. But it does mean they produce food forever, so that's probably a better thing to have. Still need 8,000 coal, which means another one of these storage things is gonna need to be built. Bum bum bum, ba da 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 bum bum bum. 2,000 fucking rations. Dum da 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 dum bum ba da da dum dum. Ba dum bum, ba dum bum 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 bum. Dum bum 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 bum. Da dum ba dum bum bum bum. Generator efficiency upgrade done. Generator efficiency 2 upgrade next. So many people are sick there, come on. Generator efficiency upgraded complete. Next, we're gonna need advanced heaters next. Also, we're done exploring out there, aren't we? Oh yeah, no, whatever cores you have, that's it. Now the fun part, how much coal am I gonna need to give Manchester to survive and me survive? Because I'm sitting on 3 cores right now, and I don't know if I want to use them to build more automatons or if I need them to upgrade something. Advanced wall drill, advanced coal mine, which is already advanced. That's advanced. Advanced steelworks, they're already advanced, so we don't have to upgrade those anymore. Oh, I have to keep at least 6 working the entire time. Okay, I understand, game. Thought you meant, like, something else or something, you know? Let's make this one coal, because I didn't even realize that was just kind of sitting there doing nothing. Man, the automatons, dude, they're so good. I'm happy about automatons. I kind of wish we had automatons. Need to create 2,000 food rations. What is my food income looking like? 305 per day? Ugh. Because I'm not making soup. That's why. It's because I'm not making soup. Alright, that's got done. Next, we get the power upgrades.
The workday is up.
Efficiency 0. I'm gonna have you move. Put engineers working on that. Okay, so that made it. Cool. Now we have to get the food. The fucking ration's gonna suck. But I'm not worried about the rations part of it. We'll get the food. It's just a matter of how long it's gonna take to get the damn food. And we're getting a lot of coal in a day. We're burning through a decent chunk of it too. That's not gonna last for too much longer because we're gonna start burning through a lot of it. Also, I'm surprised we don't have the... Oh, it's gonna be fucking horrible because there hasn't been a temperature change for a good long while. Generator power upgrade complete. Generator upgrade number 3. You can stay at 2 though. Yeah, you can stay at 2. You don't need to go up higher. The city is ready. Our city is ready for the storm. Now all we have to do is wait and hope we have done enough to survive. The poor bastards in New Manchester, though. We will do what we can to help them out, man. We must. We have to. I think maybe we're gonna have to build another hothouse, though. Alright, the power upgrade is done. Now we gotta get overdrive coupling to make sure if we have to use it, it's not gonna kill us.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Yes, there is. Plenty to do. 6 days to go before New Manchester suffers. Industrial hothouse? It takes another freaking thing, but it does double the food production. Now they got 2 steam cores left as well.
Workday ends. It's time off.
Hothouse selection. Hothouses would be even more efficient. Did I get everything I can for coal? I've got everything I can for coal with the exception of Coal Thumper. We'll just make this better then. Okay, people are going to be pissed at me for this one, but I have to get 2 more automatons out. You guys, done. Overtime. You guys, done overtime. Expedition, go. Call from New Manchester. The supply of food we sent them should get them through the storm, but New Manchester won't survive without a sufficient coal supply. for their generator. We've estimated the amount they need, and it doesn't look good. Let's just do what we can. $6,000 coal and 4 automatons? Ouch! Sir, the engineers who oppose your decision to help New Manchester are here once again to see you. You promised to focus on our mission, and you stayed true to your word. We're sorry we doubted you. Seems we do have a chance of helping them out after all. We'll do whatever it takes. Efficiency of workshops rises by 20%. Hopes rises. Ooh. But we are still very far from the goal. We got the coal already, so we can actually send them out. But what's working? I would have to send people to work in the cookhouse. That's fine. I would have to send engineers to work in here. That's fine. Oh, wait. That is already engineered. Which one's the other engineer? This one. This, boop, that. Okay, so there's nothing working there. We have currently 2 automatons not doing it. Or we need 2 more automatons. This one is a medical post. We can get that one off and put 3 engineers. Oh, just put 5 in there. Who cares? For one hothouse that's regular hothouse, we can put the engineers in there, and there's our 4. Alright, I'm gonna send the coal to them. And hopefully we can fucking get enough coal to survive ourselves. New Manchester cared for. There are tears of gratitude in the eyes of the people of New Manchester when the final transport reaches their city. We did what they could. Their fate is out of our hands now. Infrastructure kept intact. You can convince people you can help New Manchester without endangering our mission. They trust you completely and are willing to follow you as long as necessary. Nice. Now we just have to get the coal and food again. This might take a minute, but... I put a worker in there on accident. That's not what I meant to put in there. All because we are out of dudes, that's why. So we don't have any more automatons that can do other things. We have 1 worker in the cookhouse. We gotta switch that. We need all the cooks in the house, and we need... What, do you want to work in there, buddy? Sure. And we got the temperature dips coming soon. How are we doing on our coal gains? We should be gaining enough coal to offset the usage we have right now. If we bump this up to 4, what are we looking at for coal consumption? That's what I'm going to know. Because that's going to be the thing that matters. Voice of support. Sir, we found a letter to you. It's unsigned. Sir, I wholeheartedly support your decision to help New Manchester. I know of many others who do, but they admit it only in private. Shamed into silence by those who see compassion as weakness. Haha! I'm not alone! Alright, let us change stuff around. We don't need as much iron anymore. So we can move iron, or we can move 1 iron off and put that into here for the hothouse. And then everything else that we have is fine the way it is. Yeah, that's fine the way it is. Because I want more food income than I need steel. And now that this is maxed out, how's the coal consumption? We go through 2871 a day. We use 40, or we get 4400. That's 1600 per day. We're good. We have 5 days. 1600 per day comes out to 6, 12, 18. Sorry, I can't do math. 1632, 48. We're good. The food, though, on the other hand, I mean, it says we get 500 per day, so I'm gonna trust that that's gonna be what happens. With New Manchester secured, we can focus on our mission again. The doubtful engineers have come forward. Sir, we may have disagreed with you, but we're prepared to put it behind us, for better or worse. We're ready for the final push to fulfill our mission. We better fulfill our mission. I worked hard to try and get this shit done.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Hothouses and industrial houses will be 15% more efficient. What next? What else do we need? We need house insulation. Should have gotten a house redesign before I built the houses, but it was only 5. It's not that big of a deal. Resources, as far as I care, are done. Exploration is done. And industry, basically, is also done. Yeah. And in heating, we need this. That's the only upgrade we need, basically, from that. Generator safety bypassed. So we got all the upgrades there. We don't need the range upgrades or hub upgrades for those things. They're only covering one thing. We're good there. The only thing now is to give people the house insulation. Try to make sure none of these guys die. We got our food back. The coal's slowly rising up as well. Rise up, da 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 dum. Rise up, ba da 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 dum. Bum bum, da 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 dum. Bum bum, ba da 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 dum. Bum, ba dum ba dum. Bum, ba dum ba dum ba da dum bum. Da dum da dum. 4 days and 12 hours till we make it. Da-da-dum-dum-dum. What a lovely morning. I'm ready to take on the day. This guy is so fucking happy. Welcome back, Serial. House installation complete. Cookhouses rewarmer. Let's get that, since we have a cookhouse. We at least have one cookhouse. Alright, we got the food. We're about to get the coal again. Boom. Gathered enough supplies, now we just gotta hope. Oh! Finish a playthrough without an infirmary or a house of healing. Keep every oh my god, I'm sending so many. The final test of our city begins. We did our best. We were chosen, stewards of the future. But winter forced us to choose. We found another city, helpless in the cold. We decided to help. Lives were more important. We saved all the arcs. But more importantly, We saved New Manchester. We took our chances and saved our humanity. Let that be our legacy. I love the time lapse, dude. That's like the most unexpected, greatest thing ever in this game. I got so many achievements there too. Tis but a scratch, finish a playthrough without an infirmary or house of healing. Bad at politics. Keep every promise made during a playthrough. Bad at politics. Now that's a jab against every politician. Everybody live for once. Finish the Ark scenario, saving both cities. Conservationists, save all the seedling Arks in the Ark scenario. And Technocrats, finish the Ark scenario. You also got City of Steam for having 15 automatons. Carnivore having a choice, finish a scenario using only hunters. I believe that was the achievement we got for the first one. Leader, finish the new home scenario. Once more into the breach, provide an amputee with a prosthesis. City of Man, have more than 650 people in the city at the same time. Power Overwhelming, have a fully upgraded generator. Nothing Hollow, 600 population and houses only. Compassionate, in the new home scenario, accept all groups of refugees. Expats, set up 2 outposts. Lost Souls, save every person in Frostland. United, don't let anyone leave for London. Yeah, we got those yesterday too. Man, this is a good game, dude. I like this game. Dude, this theme is so good. I can't... God! So I have a new map unlocked and new content available. Endurance. For survivalists, scarce resources, bitter cold, and frequent blizzards every day will be a struggle. The builders. No heating, no support, harsh weather. Incoming. Build the generator and try to survive. Serenity. For constructors, plenty of resources, mild weather, and short blizzards. Build the city how you see fit. I already have the season pass, so I have everything. Amazing. I thought I would actually have to survive a storm coming in, but this was much more satisfying having save New Manchester and save the Ark. Next is the refugees. We'll tackle that next week, though. But I would not gonna lie, this game is... Now that's twice on this stream alone that I teared up. I teared up at the end of the first scenario, A New Home, and I teared up at the end of the Arks because I also got the game... I was in the loot, or I'm sorry, I was in the zone, ready to, like, tackle the storm again, right? And then they completely wrested control off of me, reminding me, hey, your job was to save New Manchester, and specifically save the Arks. I have a question. What's up, Mr. Cereal? As I pet my cat. The game has intense moments, but it can also make you think about your morals and about your humanity. You know how I am, though, when it comes to being attached to a video game. For me, I get super fucking attached. Look at Mental Omega. You go through 24 missions as playing as the Allies, to the finale of that. Dude, I teared up. I cried. You saw what happened when I went through the mental challenge. once I got to the Allied campaign's finale, that soon as that damn music came on, soon as the what is it? Soon as the culmination build up to that moment, boom, I shattered. Do you have a new schedule for the week starting tomorrow? No, I haven't posted it yet. That schedule usually comes out tomorrow. Yeah, usually I post the schedules tomorrow. You can find them on Discord, you can find them on YouTube. The only thing where I'm not really good at updating the schedule is on Twitch, because that one needs a specific it has a calendar thing, right? You have to update it there, which is annoying compared to how I want to do it. Also, Twitter and Blue Sky has the schedule as well. But right now I haven't posted anything. If you want an idea of what's gonna happen with the schedule that's coming up this week, let me just go to the schedule really quick. Actually, I could bring it up. Thumbnails, skip templates. This one. Baidu. Damn, that's big! Woo! Woo! Alright, so Monday is generally gonna be a day off, so don't have to worry about Mondays having any streams. Danganronpa is still gonna be on Tuesday. That'll be on the 14th. The 15th is unchanged for Lobotomy Corporation, but there's a very high chance the 16th and the 17th, I'm probably gonna play Dynasty Warriors Origins, assuming it lets me play them on the 16th. Because that's the day it says it comes out. Because I want to play that game so bad. Extremely bad. So Danganronpa on Thursday and Lobotomy Corporation on Friday might get replaced. I know, I get it. I love Danganronpa so far, I love Lobotomy Corporation especially. But I love the Dynasty Warriors franchise too much. And Frostpunk will stay on the weekends for Saturday and Sunday. Unless something pops up that, like... Unless something specific pops up. But that's basically that in a nutshell. The Last Autumn is the next longest scenario. A new home to Last Autumn, and then to Refuge and Winter Home are about the same length. Refuge is the same length as Winter Home. Ah, okay. So these are longer than these two. Sorry, these two are longer than these two. And these two are the longest against all four. Makes sense. Okay, I'm good, man. I've got my I got my fill. Oh, also please just call me Golden, not Cereal. I'll try to remember that, but no promises, Mr. Golden. Alright, with that done and dusted today, we got through a new home, we got through the arcs. I'm happy. We'll pick up the refugees on next Saturday. And if we get through the next refugees, we'll start on Fall of Winter Home. But I imagine if it's going to be a long scenario, I don't think I'm going to get through it in one stream. It could happen. But also, next Sunday will be a shorter stream because I have a Pathfinder session on Sunday. Next Sunday. So, huzzah! I'm also going to see if I can try to get a week off from work because I feel like I need a week off. I might get a week off unpaid if I do that, but dude, I need the fucking... Doing two people's jobs at work is absolutely draining. It doesn't matter if I can do the work quickly and efficiently, it is still a drain. And I still have to do one more week of being of doing two people's jobs at once. So don't be surprised if I come home on one of the stream days really tired. I'm hoping to catch on. I'm hoping Monday, tomorrow, I'll just catch up on sleep. Be unavailable, basically. And then Tuesday will be just normal stream times and stuff like that. But yeah, we'll see. We will see. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. You really should pick up Frostpunk yourself if you haven't played it yourself. But also listen to the fucking music because the music is... chef's kiss. is so good. Also, I guess put children in the mines, whatever. And with that being said, come join the Discord server if you want to hang out with the community. There's a link in the description. If you're watching this on Twitch, there's a link in the About tab. Otherwise, follow on Twitter, follow on Blue Sky, and scheduled to be released either tomorrow or later today, depending on how quick I can put it together. Alright, with that being said, have a good morning, everyone. Have a good afternoon, have a good evening, and have a good night. Don't freeze, and I will see you next time on Tuesday for Danganronpa. Bye-bye!